Alright, folks. I know I said that I was gonna mix up the schedule. Ooh, forgot to meet that. Hold on. Wait, where was that coming from? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Psh. Ugh, hear my own voice, what the heck? Right. Okay, folks. I know I said I was gonna mix up the schedule and do something else today. And I know some of you are looking forward to 5 straight hours of me failing World 6 and Super Mario Bros. 1. But I also said, excuse me, first thing in the morning, and already forgotten how to drink my own tea. I also said that there were some early Gagex games that I couldn't find anymore on the Google Play Store, and might have to dump the games I have in my phone. But the good news is, I did a search around. First, I looked around for how to dump games for mobile, from Android to PC. And I'm too lazy to really bother with that. And then I looked to see if I could find those APK dumps from back when I pulled off Scooby-Doo from the ether. And I got good news. So, where was she? It was her, right? Mention her being like from another game. Well, the thing about that is, I found her. Found some good dumps that have all the games, and so Kachan is back on the menu. As is every other game that isn't on the Google Play Store anymore. Like the first Showa Candy Shop. Odin Card 3 is also in a dumpable state that I could install. And 3 is interesting for Odin Card, because I never played the third one. I played 1 and 2, and 4 is on my phone now. But either my device wasn't compatible with Odin Card 3, or it just never made its way stateside. But no, that's an option too. As well as a few really early, like early Gagex. As well as that one investigator game. They got like another game that kind of breaks the mold, and is more like there's this guy you have to interview in a jail cell. But that I probably won't play until it ever makes an English release, because that seems a bit more linguistically involved than the other ones. But anyway, the Kachan Monogatari. Kachan apparently being like an affectionate diminutive for your mother, mostly used by young men. So basically, yeah, neat. Your son's a neat, I guess. And you gotta clean up after him. It's your job as his beloved Kachan to get all these adorable messes put away with these tools. It's simple, it's really basic even for Gagex, but it's got the charm. I mean, look at these adorable little Phil. The state of your son's... It's even sprouting mushrooms. It's so filthy. Dust everywhere, big garbage bags, plates and bottles. Okay. From the start, all we can do. A little level up. And it's kind of like picking what stock you want to use for the Showa Candy Shop. And then periodically stuff appears and you click them. And that's how you accumulate your currency, and then so on. Leveling stuff up. Choosing different categories. And then collecting stuff up until you get to the end state. So it's simple but it has its charms, I like it. It's got that Gagex style to it. Could level up. Oh, that tells me how the duration, right? Is that what it is? 15 minutes, 30 minutes, hour, 4 hours, 8. Okay. I think we'll keep it on this for now. And then go make our daily rounds? Because all of our meters are fully depleted by now, so let's give it an hour. Then we'll get back to you whenever. Dun 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 dun. My ungrateful customers have no complaints because they had no Odin all day. Well, we'll get back to them whenever. Yeah. Where's the audio? There's no audio. What the heck? This one's broken. Hold on. What if I go back to BlueStacks? Why are all these still open? Force close candy shop. Reopen candy shop. No, it's just got no audio. What the heck? Did I break it somehow? Well, that's no good. That's eerie. What am I going to do with no audio in my cute Gagex games? This is heartbreaking. That's like half the charm right there. It's only been one day. Maybe candy will make the magic come back? 2 hours of girl set? Then force close it. Force close it till the music comes back. That is odd. Hopefully, that's not an all-day thing. Well, let's go back and check the first Hungry Hearts Diner, because that one, we got pretty close to fully completing the last time. This one also doesn't have music. What's going on? Hold up. Is this a BlueStacks thing? Has my BlueStacks somehow made itself fail? Let me try something real quick. Let me do some troubleshooting, because I need the music. You can't have Gagex games without the music. What if I force close all... These things should have all been force closed already. Then fully close out of BlueStacks. Close, close, close. Then reopen. My desktop has become such a mess. This used to be organized, and now I can't find anything. I opened Hungry Hearts, and then it crashed itself. There we go, we got audio again. Okay. And there's Slick. All Slick needs to do now. Salaryman and Blue Collar don't have any stories. But Maba was done, Pigtails is done, Officer Hero's done, Scotard is done. Mondo, Old Toke, and Jizo are done. All this leaves now is Slick. He's had his omelet. Not his omelet, his fried shrimp. All he needs now is 100% satisfaction. He's leaving already? What? Oh, right, because everything's a main. Should have made some sides for him if I want to come back. Oh, he's back already, though. Let's make a rice dish. Actually, that's smart in the sense that it gives a second thing for them to eat. But what I should have done is focus on what his favorites are. Edamame, beer, or fried rice. Fried rice would have been good. Oh well. Maybe any rice dish would bump it up enough for him. No, it didn't. Where is he at now? 89. See, it's only a small, tiny little baby bump. But at least it won't take too much longer. He's almost done. And if he keeps coming back, then it won't matter at all. From 89, and he's had 2 things to eat, to 93%. Yeah, so, won't matter any. So you will come back too. Let's go check up on Kachan again. Now that all the filth has been revealed. It's also a bit more dynamic than other Gagex games. Instead of just click and they go away, it's click and she chases after them to beat them up. 490, huh? And I could even post these to Line to show off. Oh, look, this little flagellum even wiggles. Got some rare ones in here. And Diary of My Son. Could I... Where's my phone? Is this font something that Google could pick up on? After quitting part-time job today, it's just the anniversary. Good neat, Kachan Sumin. Google is okay, but not the best. So maybe I won't go through all of these. The joy, the true joy is in fully cleaning up the room, because the room does change. You get like actual environmental changes as you tidy up around here. Are these different types of needs, or is this a filth? I'm not quite sure. Neat picture book. Hana-chan. Nameke Kabi? Something? But they just keep on coming. Whatever they are, smack them away. A new one for my collection. A new diary. 12th day of the 15th month. Did another reunion. Alright, I'll treat it like the festival one. And if I collect it, I'll pick it, but otherwise... And from old people to old people. Ding ding ding, no ding ding ding. Ah, ingrates. And Slick hasn't come back yet? There he is. Come on, order up. A bowl of rice, some fried tempura, which isn't giving him any more bonus points now that it's not what he's craving. $97. Next one's gonna do it, then the game is done. There's music, it's come back. I guess BlueStacks just have it a moment earlier. Now who or what is new? Fox Girl's got a new letter for us, cool. And that's all the new stuff? Candy shop music is back, right? Candy shop music isn't back, what the heck? Why does Candy Shop not have any music? Oh, hold on, it's also not restocked. That is weird. What is going on with the, Wishowa Candy Shop 2? Is it not, like, syncing properly or something? It's not syncing properly. So it's not saving progress, and it's not doing music. That is very weird. What's going on here?
Okay, I don't think that this closet is
The
gonna
ads
keep these
work.
zombies away. We need to get out of here and fast. Thank you for saving me, girl. Okay, let's get out.
The ads work, but that's it. And I guess that's what's important, isn't it? That is so weird. I wonder why it's not working. But everything else does at least, so I don't know why. Oh well. Back to the main event. Hungry Hearts Diner 2 better work. Hungry Hearts Diner 2 doesn't. But it should. I had this up earlier to do the starting soon music. Let me see something. Let me close out again. Fully close out of BlueStacks. Maybe a memory thing? No, it can't be a memory thing. Am I exiting it properly too often? There we go, Hungry Hearts music works again. And I still have dishes to wash. Okay, alright, let me refresh myself before we begin. Diner level is also pretty close to topping off, so I gotta waste all the energy that I can. On this episode, we're pretty much just finishing up, aren't we? Family troubles and unexpected requests. People are missing. Right. We're building up to beef stew for this one. So let me see. Beef stew probably isn't unlocked yet. Because you gotta unlock. We need level 7 curry, which isn't up. And level 3 macaroni gratin, most stylish overseas food for 60s Japan. So curry and macaroni gratin, which I can't do anything of till all this goes away. So I want to keep desserts. I don't even have rice. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mains. And 1 dessert. Alright, put everything else in a ginger pork. And hopefully I'll lose everything else. Like the fried aji is only at 8, spaghetti Napolitan 14, so hopefully those go quick. And I guess maybe I could put some of the crab croquettes because they're already there. And who doesn't love crab? Everybody wants my dessert. If I had rice, they'd want my rice too. And there's all my energy back again. Mabo, could you order some fried aji? Mackerel is good for a growing boy. No spaghetti Napolitan? Ugh. And all these dishes filling up already. A grandma's work is never done. There's also a new diner game that was released just this August, in Japanese though. It hasn't made its way over to English yet. But in that one, you don't just play the grandma, you play a grandma and a little helper. She actually gets help. Fever time, energy restoration. See, I've been loving these Gagex games for a long time. Basically, as soon as I found them in 2017. And I saw that there was some chatter online, but very minimal about it. I would always hope that these guys would see huge success. And go into their website and their blogs. It seemed as if they are having some comfortable success as a company, so I really hope that they keep it going. And maybe if they do, then we get all of these localized to the West. Maybe it's selfish. I do sincerely hope for their success, but I also want to see them successful enough to afford to have their full library translated. Maxed out. It's at level 17 too. Nothing needs level 17. Level 14. Level 12. Fried Aji's almost up. But nobody wants to order the mackerel? I'm going to get energy restoration off the diner level again before I get there. Good man, Grim. Ordering your mackerel. Does curry counts as a rice, right? Curry does count as a rice. So if I work on that, that'll get me where I need to go. And clear the counter much quicker. Casanova with his rich tastes. Fever? Frenzy? Just energy restoration still. They are not making this easy for me. I need counter space. Mabo, you like your mackerel, right? You want your crab croquettes instead? Crab croquettes for them both? Spaghettis to the single digits at least. Let's see though, what I'm winning, 72,000. Could I afford any upgrades? I think I'm pretty much good on customers, right? I could increase the order speed, but I have all the customer space, I got the workshop. I could do quicker ads to get more fever time in. Alright, let's get the drying rack. Doubles the space for drying dishes. For drying dishes, though. If there was more space for dishes in the sink, that'd be one thing. But drying isn't a big deal, you just click it, it's done. Maybe if you had to actually wait for the dishes to dry, that'd be one thing. But you don't, you just click it, it's done, so it's not a big deal. And the fridge, customer order speed quick. Oh, we got space. Where's my curry? Curry to level 7. So just 4 curries. Bam. And they're happy because they got stuff that isn't just spaghetti or other entrees. They could actually have a full and complex meal. Frenzy, frenzy, frenzy. Fever mode, alright. First use of my judicious anti-ad filter for the day. Because if I clear out the pasta napolitan, then we can start making the macaroni gratin. And once that's done, then beef stew. But it's gotta be, what, level 6 or level 7 for that too? Which is just gonna mean more stuff on the counter? But that's what Frenzy's for. Frenzy is so I can have customers just rushing in and out as fast as I can click, ordering all the food. Basically, it's the counter clearing option. Hold on. No, don't level up! Okay, not allowed to click any coins. Let's get the gratin out. Where's my gratin? There's a gratin. What else gratin gotta be? 3. Only 3. Okay. That's not bad. That's level 1, level 2. Then 1, 2, 3. We'll get to 3, right? Oh, that's cool. The expansion does improve how much you can store in your sink. I didn't know that. It just said how many dishes could dry. And that's why I avoided it. Because dishes to dry isn't dishes for there. Okay. That changes things entirely. And I'll get the level up in the full restoration. All energies restored. Now go eat my spaghetti so I can put out some beef stew for the little princess. She's already had an entree, so even if I force her to wait till I cook it, she's not gonna eat it because she's not gonna have 2 mains. Oops. Not what I meant to click. At least the cooking, not the cooking, the cleaning, doesn't seem to take any different amount of time. Come on. Spaghetti, sir. Order the spaghetti. It's back to 1 dessert and 5 mains. So it's luck of which main they're gonna order. Finally, one last spaghetti, one last spaghetti. Start with dessert, miss. Dessert first. Ah. But that's just macaroni gratin. That's not what you hunger for. And Mabo, the braised pork is too rich for you. How about spaghetti instead? It's literally just 1 plate to clear out, but they refuse. And Grandma's too good on food, so she can't waste it. She's too conscientious. Croquettes. At least croquettes are in the single digits now too, so it's slowly getting closer. You like spaghetti, right, comedian? Want some pasta napolitan? Good man. Good man. Beef simmered till it's so soft it literally melts in your mouth. A deep, rich taste that screams luxury. Fever mode. Okay. Let's get Kyoko back. By way of fever. I'm assuming that it's done, that it's not saying reward claim or any timers on this one. Favorite time to get more people in, and none of them were Kyoko. That's alright. That's rolling more dice, isn't it? Rolling more dice until we get the one we want. What? I'll go away, Ed. Ugh, gross. You broke it again. How do I go back? How do I go back? It changed the size of everything too, so it's all weird. Ugh. Guess we'll go see how Kachan is doing. At 900, why don't we upgrade to the paper fan? Actually, yeah, let's do that. To see our different weapons. An hour for the pillow. Hungry Hearts
On this
2,
week's
did you fix
episode
yourself?
of What I Want to Know, I'm talking with Bill Daggett about the future of schools.
Oh
I
my
think it
goodness,
will
what
be
is this
different.
garbage? Go away, go away, go away. How do I get out of this? Whatever this is, there we go. Game broken by political ad. And I like politics. Politics isn't supposed to break my games. Hey, Kyoko's in. Alright, Kyoko, the beef stew you long for is here. And she's ordering it. How did you like my deluxe beef stew? Wow, this is scrumptious. Oh, you think so? I'm sure it doesn't live up to a full course of a mansion. Please don't say that it's delicious. It's so warm and homely. I wish I could make something this nice. I can teach you how if you want. I went to buy some meat earlier. What for? To make beef stew. I really can't afford to splurge, but I really want to take another shot at it. And if I was going to make it, I wanted to do it with quality ingredients. But I didn't have enough money. Did you know that supermarket price tags are for every 100 grams of meat, not for the whole package? I think that's how it is everywhere. Oh, it's funny, isn't it? I'm supposed to be an adult, but I know so little. Since I didn't have enough money, I could only buy a tiny sliver of meat and some vegetables to go with it. I managed to peel them all eventually, but I cut my hands up worse than the carrots. Once I was done with that, I followed a recipe in a cookbook, but it went terribly. By that time, I was incredibly hungry, but I hadn't made anything that was edible. I'm embarrassed to say this, ma'am, but do you know what I did then? I started crying. I just bawled my eyes out. Aw, Kyoko. Well, Officer Hero comes here often enough. He'll take care of you, and in turn you can take care of him. We'll teach you how to cook. That's nothing to be ashamed of. But it's strange, isn't it? Not at all, dear, not at all. I turned down the job, even though it was such a kind offer. Are you gonna tell her? Grandma, are you gonna tell her that it was a scam yet? And that kind officer as well. He actually solicited you and you turned him down? You turned him down? Yes, he was a complete gentleman when he asked me out, and yet... You know, ma'am, deep down I know the truth. Even a fool like me knows this much. He'll never come back, but still... It's okay, dear, let it out. At times like this, a hot meal's the only thing. Take your time, okay? There's still a lot left. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm sure everything feels terrible now, but you'll find your happiness eventually. I'm sure of it. No, I'll make sure of it. She's going to play matchmaker. Officer Hero took her up on that offer. Thank you, ma'am, really. I'm probably not getting any more customers today. Maybe I'll take a little nap. Oh, Rika. Good evening, Granny. This is an intervention. I brought a doctor with me. You look a bit down. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay, Granny? It is an intervention. Oh. You're still worried about what happened this morning? Yeah. You're a good girl, dearie. But you don't have to fret about me. I'm fine. All us old folks have something or other breaking down. Ha ha ha. My mother said that too. Huh? When she went to the doctor, when she went to the hospital, and when she got her surgery, she'd always smile at me and say she was fine. But she wasn't. Rika. You said you didn't want to make Mabo worry, right, Granny? I'm sure my mother felt the same way. Ah, maybe this was a true plot. I was worried that Grim was going to be some kind of psychopomp and be the spirit of death to whisk Grandma away. Maybe he is. Maybe Grandma is that close to death, but in consideration for her family. Ah, maybe that's how it goes. Because Mabo wants to see the moon landing with Grandma. And Grandma doesn't know if she'll even make it that long. She's been having 2 heart attacks so far that we know of. And she has been worried about her health. And Grim is a grim reminder as things get worse. But what if, for Rika, for Mabo, for her daughter, what if she starts taking care of herself? And then Grim's like, "Aw, damn, turns out I can't take you away after all." And then happy ending, moon landing. But when I thought about that, I suddenly got real scared. Rika, scoot over here. Okay. Sorry, dearie. I didn't mean to scare you. I should have thought more before speaking. Are you really okay, Granny? I am. Look at me, fit as a fiddle, right? I guess. Granny, do you know what Mabo said today? He said after he becomes an astronaut, he wants to take you to the moon. He said that, did he? So you'll stay healthy until then, right? Yeah. Mabo will have to get a move on. My family got along too once. Like how you and Mabo get along. So I want you two to be happy together for a very long time. I don't want Mabo to end up like me. I don't want him to be sad. I'm sorry, dearie. I don't know what to say. I've got more experience to know what to do with, but I still can't find the right words. Rika, put your hand out. Okay? Your hand's so small compared to mine. Would you humor an old woman and let me hold your hand? Okay. Thank you, dearie. Thank you. I'll never forget this day. And I hope you'll remember it too. Never stop being such a kind and sweet girl. I'll try. Chapter 8 complete. Add. Is this side broken? I see just a flat screen. Oh, there it is. There's a tiny X. Just want us to stare for a bit. Fly me to the moon. It's not gonna be now. The moon landing's gotta be like endgame stuff. There's just gonna be more Mabo's fantasies. The sun's up, which means I'm up. Time to open up shop. Grandma, Grandma, Grandma! Calm down, dear. I can hear you just fine. It's happening today, Grandma. Today? Really? So maybe it doesn't end on the moon landing. Maybe it's moon landing, and then Grandma realizes she doesn't want to go just yet and then takes care of herself. I don't know. This throws out all my assumptions. What is? Is there some event I forgot about? Apollo! It's landing on the moon! Oh my, it's already reached the moon? I can't wait, it's gonna be so cool! They're broadcasting it live on TV! Oh, you mentioned that before. Can I watch it here? Sure, but wouldn't you rather watch it at home? I want to watch it with you, Grandma! Oh my goodness, my heart! That's very sweet of you, dear. Grandma? What is it, dear? Why do you look so sad? Me? Sad? I'm not sad at all. Those are just my wrinkles. Really? Okay then, he's so innocent. I'll see you tonight. And I'll be here waiting. See you. The day's finally come, has it? No, it can't. There's still 3 chapters left. Oh no, she does have a sad face. Yeah. 10, 11, 12, it can't end yet. Oh my. Curry I have. I'm pretty sure I have this. But this is a new one. Okay, alright. I've still only got... Do we have fever? Fever. Give me the fever. Actually, let me cook some more stuff first. Because we did... Well... No, actually. I'm nowhere near the level up, so it should be safe. But I'll spend some energy first anyway. Then fever time. Those butterflies are so cute. Those? Or at the Isle of Wight. Fun summer. You really, really need thumbs for this one. Because of the dishes that prevents tables from being used until you clear said dishes. So if you're slapping your thumbs all over the place, it's no problem. But if you have no thumbs to spare and just one mouse cursor, your fever ends up a bit less efficient. Come on, somebody order the last crab croquette. Last crab croquette so I can get some rice in. And while we wait, let's check on everything else. The Odin cart. Ding ding ding! I can't wait to see what my grandchild looks like. Oh no, what if it looks like her? Ugh! Griping about griping. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Bottom meter's gone already. Bottom meter is this one, right? There we go, yellow bar's maxed out. Oh my. Blue stacks can't handle so many needs on screen at once. Alright, let's get rid of them. Is that blue stacks or is that... Is that some element of having downloaded some dodgy APK? Hooah. Stop blinking now, so maybe it was just that. Oh, now it is blinking. I don't know. Maybe it's missing some frames, who's to say? Sherlock Candy Shop 2 still doesn't want to work though. It maintained the kids being clicked. That got saved. And maybe it'll fix itself if I just leave it up. We might get lucky. And it spread its virus. Its virus of no music. You see that? There's no sound anymore. Nothing's got sound. What the heck? What's going on here? You still do? Oh, now it's got a sound back. Alright. Maybe there's simply a limit of what I could have open. I don't know. Alright, be the way. Let's end this. Slick is ready, and then Hungry Heartsteiner 1 is gonna be fully complete. Two new conversations. Yo, lady. You're back. How did it go? Did you tell them you wouldn't do it? Heh. Yeah, kinda. That's wonderful. Did it go well? So. Looks like this time's really goodbye for good. Huh? I know a guy, see. Lives in Macau. I'm running. Heh. It's the only way I'll survive now. Macau? Where's that? Is it far? You never heard of it? Nope. I was never much for geography. Yeah, that's so. Well, it's far. Real far. Well, take care. But you'll be back to visit for the holidays, right? Huh? You're good at Macau to be a professional runner, right? Huh? I'm so happy for you. But wow, you really are great at sports, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'll be cheering you on from here. Good luck. Yeah, thanks, lady. I'll do my best. You know, I think I knew I had to do this for a while. It was the right thing to do. That's so? But I couldn't work up the courage. It ate me up inside. But now that I've made up my mind, I feel great. That's good to hear. So, did you say goodbye to your grandma back home? Yeah, I did. Good. She's doing well? Yeah, alive and kicking, honestly. What do they feed people in your generation? Good sense, mostly. Anyway, I'm happy to hear you smooth things over. Thanks for everything. Our little chats here were the one light of my life of late. Looks like my ride's here. I gotta run. Ma, you in such a rush? Yeah, and it's now or never. I understand. Good luck. I really owe you one, lady. Because of you, I made up my mind not to do it. I won't be no murderer. I'll never be able to come back to Japan again, or see Grandma. But that's a small price to pay. Better than to stain my family's name with murder. Besides, I got to see Grandma one last time, even if it was just for a second, from afar. I've got no more regrets. See ya. Take care. You too. He's gone. I'm happy for him. Macau, huh? That's a long way away. He should be safe if he runs that far. Oh, Grandma, you knew. Grandma plays dumb, but she knew from the start. I wish you a long life and good health, mister. And I'm sure you'll be able to come back once the heat dies down. Anyway, back to work. The soup won't stir itself. Thanks for everything, lady. Well, that's all the customers. Now to end the game. Grandpa's been bedridden, and Grandma's the only one who speaks to him. But now Mabo's dragged Grandma off to see the birth of her grandchild. Dear, are you there? Guess what? We have a new grandchild. It's a girl. A healthy, beautiful baby girl. And our daughter made it through safely too. You should see the child. She's so tiny. It sure is quiet in here. Where is he? Dear, are you there? Maybe he's in the toilet. He's not here? Hello? Dear? Are you there, dear? I guess he stepped out. I can't believe that man. How could he ever leave without me? I was sure he was going to take me with him when he went. Grandma? Are you alright? Why do you keep talking about Grandpa? He passed away last New Year's, didn't he? I know that, dearie. I was just thinking about him. I wish you could have seen the baby. Oh yeah, me too. What sort of person was Grandpa? That's a tough one. Were his eyebrows really long and white? Why yes, they were. He had a really square face too, didn't he? That's right too. But how did you know that? You two never got a chance to meet. He came to see me last night. He what? Or at least I think he did. It was in a dream. But it was Grandpa. He didn't say, but I just kinda knew. Did he say anything to you? Yeah. Take care of your sister and your grandma, you hear? Huh? Grandma, are you crying? I am almost, to be honest. No, I just had something in my eye. Grandma, it's okay, let it out. Anyway, you must be hungry. Let me cook you up something to eat. Yay, I'm starving. Hey, Grandma? Yes? Do you think my sister played baseball with me? You still worried about that at the second game, too? She's a little child. She's just been born. Give her time. I'm sure she will. When? Next week, kid? I think you'll have to wait a little longer than that. Aww. So when? A while from now. Oh, a while's like forever. Oh, one more thing. Yes? Grandpa told me to say look inside the charm. He did. Yeah. What did he put in there? Grandma, I'm hungry. I want some curry. Right, just wait over there and I'll have it made in a jiffy. Yay! Let's take a look inside that charm. What's this? A letter. To my beloved wife. I can't work up the nerve to say this to you straight, so I'm writing you this letter instead. So here it is. I'm sorry for making you look after me twice now. Please give this charm to our daughter, and when you do, tell her I'm sorry. I'll always love you. With what happened last time, I was worried she wouldn't make it through another baby. That's why I was against her having any more kids. I was afraid for her. But I never meant for things to grow so sour between us. I think that's why I came back. Oh, he wrote this letter as a ghost. I think I've known for a while now, or at least guessed the truth. It must have been hard on you, dealing with me haunting you like this. And now that I finally remembered everything, I feel very, very tired. I'm sure it's almost time for me to go now. Again. I know I'm making you clean up my mess, and I'm sorry about that. But give our daughter my best. I love her dearly. And thank you, honey. You were the best thing that ever happened to me. Ah, that felt good. I'm glad I finally got that off my chest. Always and forever yours, my love. Know that I'll be waiting for you to decide. So you realize the truth after all. I had the shrine remade just for you after you went. I was sure if you saw it, you'd figure things out. That's why I hid it. I did my best to keep it from you, but I guess all my effort was in vain. I suppose you were sharper than I gave you credit for. Thank you for looking after me and the rest of our family. You've earned your rest. So this time, watch over them from heaven and not from the house, okay? Grandma? Is the curry ready yet? Coming right up, dearie. Just you wait. It'll be the best curry you've ever eaten. Yay! Goodbye, dear. Thank you for being a wonderful husband. I'll see you again. Maybe soon, but maybe. Maybe I'll stick around a while longer. Straight up leaking out of my eyes and having to compose myself right now. These simple games with simple stories, but they really know just how to tug at you. Well, that's one down. So Hungry Hearts dine at the first. I could safely close out of. Sure, the candy shop still works. Maybe it is simply having too many games open at once. That might be too much for BlueStacks to handle. A new customer! Who's a new customer? The Fox Girl. Hit! Here one moment, gone the next. New goods. Caranta. Simple, sugary goodness. These darkly delicious treats will make you come crawling back for more. Kids? Kinda find them gross though. Okay, so the candy shop is alright. My Odin customers. There's one thing she's helped me with though. I was always sensitive to the cold. With all this anger, all this anger has really got my blood going. He never looks at me. Even when he does, it's like he's always looking through me, somewhere far off in the distance. I forget, what other relationships? Classic grumpy old man. So rare, almost refreshing. 50-year-old manager at the nearby publishing company, underappreciated despite working hard for his company and family. 25-year-old just hired by the nearby publishing company, harsh reality of working life hit him hard. The nice girl, tender girl of 21, just out of vocational college, moved to the city full of optimism but has trouble adjusting to urban life. 26-year-old, finally beginning to get a feel for his job, complains passionately about work. Smart, skilled, ambitious, works at a famous firm and married for love. Her husband's everything for her. Okay, so it's her. She lives with the mother-in-law, who constantly harangues her. Local housewife. Spat venom at her husband and son for 35 years. Now she has set her sights on a new threat. Her daughter-in-law. Girl working in a nightclub. Age confidential. Several years since moved to the city and starting to get tired of the free-winning lifestyle. 24-year-old college student! Exclamation mark. Because apparently people have to be bound to really strict life stages. People return to college as adults. If anything, they're better at it when they return as adult students. Aiming to graduate next year, confident in his own abilities, to an almost delusional degree. The confident businessman, question mark, in an expensive suit, has a hint of darkness in his eyes, but it's probably your imagination. And the housewife, Your everyday neighborhood housewife got the husband at home she wanted, but somehow finds herself feeling unfulfilled. Okay, just had to refresh myself since I've been going on and off on this since like 2020. Boyfriends? How many do I have now? I'm back to Kachan, cleaning up after the meats. Smack those meats around. Oh look, there's like a cockroach one. I think, it's some kind of beetle, I think. Oh, this is buggy. There it goes. Is it a frame of animation missing or what? Now, these weren't always like this. Like, these ones were fully filled in. That's a new ailment. So maybe it won't be like this on a permanent basis. Maybe I have to adjust my memory allocation and not keep like 15 mobile games open at once in the background. Maybe that's the problem. Alright, so let's make more desserts. And somebody order the crab croquettes so I can get some more rice out. Good, croquettes. And somebody is gonna want curry. So I gotta make all the curry. And that's okay, because I got 1, 2, 3, 4 mains, and dessert, and now rice. Energy again. Go away, ad. Go away. Where's that little X? Okay, let me drain all my energy first. And I'm perfectly fine with a billion curry rice, because curry's great, and it's a rice. Now give me. Now give me the energy restoring ad. No help for you, random ad person. Just give me the goods and get out of here. Two seconds, 1 second, back to the game. The healing power of television. Energy restored. So, who wants rice for this episode anyway? It shows Mabo eating curry, just like at the end of the first game. But it's Rika who wants it. Grafton is almost out. So what else am I going to need? Let me see. Fever mode? I guess I could do fever mode. But this? I'm not sure what that is. Let's just run it. No. Because I'm going to get... Well, it's too late. It's going away anyway. but going to get level up pretty soon for full energy restoration. These ads being so intrusive today? Skip, skip, skip. I want to tap to play, but not you. I want to tap to play Hungry Hearts Diner. Let me back to the nostalgic, wholesome diner. Scientifically designed to make me cry. Hand cutlet, croquette, toast. I don't think I see aji. Pork cutlet, right? Pork cutlet. Like katsu looks like what this is. So let's get the katsu out. Crunch of first contact, dribble of meat juices, the heady sauce, the sting of mustard and cabbage, perfection. She's got a new. Oh no, she's. Alright, we got 2 story bits. But let me get all my cutlet out first. Okay, first, best girl Sapphire. What should I do? Go. Don't go. Go. What on earth are you doing? You saw me. Let me explain. This is snack fortune telling. Never heard of it. You know how people pluck petals and say he loves me not? It's like that, but with a snack. It sounds really stupid when I say it. Is something on your mind? Yes, could you tell? Just had a hunch, as you had a lunch. Well, I had some news. Which you want to hear first, the good news or the bad news? Bad first. I get a choice? I feel like I'm in a movie. Hee hee. Tell me the good news first then. Great choice. Now the good news is... I think it's gonna go well. My relationship, I mean. Congratulations, Sapphire. Really? You're talking about that customer of yours, right? Yes. He says he's fine with me the way I am. Aww. See, just like I said. Good thing you didn't give it up, right? Yeah, hee hee. We're going to take a drive tomorrow, out to the sea. I'm already feeling excited about it. Yeah. What was the bad news? Huh? Oh, right. I heard my dad collapsed. Oh my goodness! I mean, congrats on the relationship, but that's kind of pressing, isn't it? All these old people just losing their old peoples. Oh dear, is he alright? He seems to be okay, but he'll need to be tested to make sure. You must be worried. Oh, maybe this is what convinces Grandma to take care of herself then. She's getting sun pressure from Rika. But then she's also going to see how other people are handling the loss of their, or the worries about the loss of their older family. Oh yeah, sure I am. You're going to see him as soon as you can then? Of course not. What? My date's tomorrow. I don't have the time. Don't be stupid. What's more important to you? You can go on a drive some other day. I guess. Don't tell me that's what you're doing that fortune-telling for. Well, yeah. Silly girl. But I can't go see him, not like this. Oh, Sapphire. You are his child. Maybe he disapproves, but... I mean, I can't really say just go. If her father was completely unsupportive in the first place. Like my boyfriend would love to maintain a future relationship with his mother, his brothers, the dad nobody cares about. But while the older sibling is comfortable with him being him, and the baby brother, even at 10 years old, is still too much of a baby to really care either way. The mom who he does love is pretty much set in her Jehovah Witness ways. But I'm also hoping that her motherly instincts outweigh it. Because she doesn't want to lose her kids, she cares about her children. Maybe Sapphire could be so lucky and that her dad might care more about Sapphire as his child than being too hung up on what he wanted his kids to be. Wait, don't tell me your dad doesn't know. He doesn't. He still just thinks of me as his son. Ah, that does complicate things a bit. But if you don't go now, you might regret it. Ma'am, I want to eat a pork cutlet. We have a pork cutlet on the menu today. A pork cutlet? Yeah. We're in the middle of an important conversation. You want to eat a pork cutlet. Pork cutlets are important too, okay? If I eat a pork cutlet, I think I'll be able to make my decision. Is there some story behind this pork cutlet? Yes. I don't understand, but leave it to me. I can't help you out with your dad, but I can make you a pork cutlet. Really? Thank you. Of course. A woman never goes back on her word. Foreshadowing. This is going to be, if you love this pork cutlet, then you have to see your father. You loved it? Well, a woman never goes back on her word. Aw, Granny, oh snap, you got me. Okay, got some energy left. She's gonna be back, so just make sure my pork cutlets are maximized. Alright. Then get everybody else done. Because stories can be done whenever, who cares? But I gotta get these tables empty. I'll get to you in a second, Chuckles. And you've outstaged your welcome already. The tiniest little X's to click. They should make it where if you click on the X, that ends it, full stop. No, closes the ad, except it doesn't close the ad, because it simply takes you to page 2 of the ad. And there's Sapphire coming in. So let's see what Chuckles wants first. Oh, Chuckles wants out of Sapphire. Excuse me. Huh? Are you talking to me? Yes, do you want to get something to eat? A meal? I just ate. Oh, right, this is a diner. You're pretty... She finds him funny. You're pretty funny, mister. Haha, that's because I'm a comedian. You dress funny, that's for sure. Haha. Did you want anything else? How about we grab some tea instead? Wait, are you hitting on me? No, well, yes, but no, I'm very serious about this. How could you be serious? You don't know anything about me. Oh, I guess Sapphire has to be in the garden, huh? For Casanova, it's because she's not stupid and can see through his obvious schemes. But I guess a woman of her experiences is probably worried about how her suitors might take things. This is the 1960s. Even in the 2020s, it's still a bit of a dangerous Russian roulette to come out to somebody. That's why I want to learn more. I see. So how about it? Well, there are a few things you should know about me first. 1, I can be a little selfish. That's completely okay. 2, I eat a lot. That's not a problem, is it? Sapphire, so far, girl after my own heart. Not at all. 3, it says I'm a man on my family register, but you're fine with that too, right? Of course I... Say what? That's a good one. You've really got my attention now. That wasn't a joke. Wait, really? Got a problem with it? So you're really... Yep. No, she isn't. She's a woman. It's just laws of this era don't allow her to, you know, change the official record and such. Nope, I'm a woman. The law won't let... See, exactly what I said. The law won't let me change the gender on my family register. But that doesn't change who I am. What's it gonna be, Chuckles? I know this is a lot for you. You are a Showa-era man who lived through the war. You're probably a little old-fashioned, but you're also a man about town. You're also gonna be progressive. That's fine by me. No problem at all. Mister, your jaw's twitching. I'm sure it's... Sorry for teasing you, but thank you. Your feelings make me very happy, even if they've changed. I mean, it's fair enough that this is a shocking thing to him that he wasn't expecting, but it sounds like he's willing to give it a try. He's open to learning. They haven't changed, really. Sorry, but I'm not on the market right now. I've already got a sweetheart. Well, then I guess I'm out of luck. Of course. You're in love. No wonder you're so beautiful. What? You're going to make me blush. That was a full-out rejection, but I'm feeling great. Love really is the best fuel for the soul. Thank you, miss, and sorry to bother you. I'm going to get going now. Aww. I like Chuckles, he's nice. I won't find love standing around here. Teehee, what an interesting man. My heart definitely skipped a couple of beats back there. Wait, where is she? There she is. Has she had her? She has her cutlets, I see them on her plate. And Chuckles is back for more already too. Whoa! How's Granny's deluxe pork cutlet? It's so good. This taste is out of this world. Ha! You shouldn't underestimate me. I just use more expensive meat than usual. So, have you decided? What have you decided? Are you going to see your old man? This taste brings back memories for you, doesn't it? Once, just once, my dad took me to dinner. It was the only time we went out to eat, just the two of us. I won a big karate competition, so we were celebrating. You went out to eat pork cutlets? Yeah, that's the best you can get when you live out of the sticks. The breading was much thicker, and it didn't even taste this good. Dad told me to eat up. He looked so happy for some reason. Of course he did. He was happy for his kid. You think so? He told me to keep it a secret from Mom. It was a special day, just for the two of us. And then, you'll never believe this, but when we got home, Mom had made pork cutlets for dinner. She wanted to celebrate too. Dad and me just ate it up without a word. Just remembering Dad's face gives me the giggles. Well, there you go, Sapphire. You got these positive memories. Ha ha ha. My dad was always so strong. Strong and strict. I was afraid of him. Us eating those cutlets might be the only fun memory I have of him. I was always so scared of making him angry, of disappointing him. I lived my whole life that way. I had to hide my true feelings and my true self. I felt awful about it. But Dad's expectations of me were just so heavy. I thought I could implode if I stayed there. That's why I came here and started working. I can finally live the life that I want. When I left home, I never planned on going back. Is that really what you want? To be honest, sometimes I think that it's better this way. For Dad to never find out about how I'm living my life now. If he did, I know he'd be disappointed. It might even make his health get worse. As true as that might be, so's the risk of never seeing his family again. That's gotta be a huge stress on his body. Do you really think that? Think what? Now, I'm sure the path that your life has taken so far is very different from mine. But I can say that in my experience, there are very few parents that don't want to see their kids. Even in cases like mine? You know your dad better than me. But if you're asking me that question, part of you must want to go to see him, right? So take your time to think this over. You've still got some of your pork cutlet left. Oh, right. It tastes so good. I think she's gonna see him. And who knows, maybe Dad is going to be more supportive in his old age. But then again, he never knew. She pretty much moved out. And then transitioned, so... So who's even to say that the dad would have been unsupportive in the first place? He was strict, but sometimes strict fathers do it out of love. Munch, munch, munch. Aww, he's still upset about Kyoko. Is your head set in the clouds? Come on back down to Earth. It's amazing, isn't it? What are you going on about? Apollo. I can't believe it really made it. When I was younger, we didn't even have airplanes. Compared to those astronauts, I'm so small, so insignificant. Officer, I might have a job for you. A young lady I know is in a bit of trouble. Oh, what's wrong? Matchmaker! Somebody close to her has gone missing. That's awful. Has she filed a missing persons report yet? Well, I can't say for sure. I don't think she has. Why not? That's the best place to start. Well, according to her, she already knows the answer to her problems. The man who left her isn't coming back. Ah. Now, I'm an old woman who likes to meddle, and I can't but worry about this girl. So I've been hoping there's an honest, brave, kind-hearted man out there who could help the poor woman out. Know anyone like that? No. But I do know a simple, weak, and cowardly man. That man's afraid of falling in love again. Because then he'll have somebody who's important to him. Something to lose. He heard that this lady had eloped, but the man that she eloped with had disappeared, and he suddenly got cold feet. And he was worried that all he was feeling was pity for this poor young woman. With all those thoughts in his head, he couldn't muster the courage to step forward. But the truth is, do you know the number of the rocket that went to the moon? Huh? It had a number, right? Ah, I think it was Apollo 11. Right, and now, I don't know too much about this whole business. But that means they didn't make it that far until the 11th time, right? Come to think of it. So what if you're rejected once? Huh? You can't give up until you've tried at least 10 more times. If you're shooting for the moon, you need to do that much. When you put it that way, you might be right. I need to think about this a bit more. What? You're still just going to sit there thinking? Get a move on already, officer. Sorry, but this is just how I am. Thank you for the food, ma'am. That man could be so much trouble. Would she even be happy with a wimp like that? Now I'm getting worried. Oh, they will be. I think she's expressed similar sentiments already. She's holding out for a man that she knows is never going to come back. I just realized that this here. Oh, is that because it's max level? It is. There's an actual max level to the things you cook. Cool. Well then, in that case, I gotta build something else. Plus I gotta see. We're cooking what again? This meal here? I don't even know what that is. It's gotta be a main dish. But it's a main dish I don't have yet. It's not the liver and leeks. I don't think it's the 5 flavor noodles. No, it isn't. But maybe it leads that direction. So I could probably start making the 5 flavor noodles and see if that unlocks anything else. All I need is my Tokoroten to be level 3, right? And that's a small ask. And that'll give me a side. I'll have mains, sides, rice, and desserts. Level 2, and then 1, 2, 3 for 3. Five flavor noodles are now available. Granny, could I ask you for a favor? Sure, go right ahead. Could you make curry rice? Could you make curry for me again? Curry? That I can do. It's okay though. I want you to make it a bit different from last time. How so? Could you make me curry like my mother did? Your mom's curry? Yeah. So it's not just any old curry you wanted. You miss your mother's cooking, don't you? I think so. I'd make it for you if I could, dearie. But I don't know how to. That's not a problem. Oh? Mommy taught me. When she was in the hospital, she wrote it out in a notebook so I could cook it when I got bigger. We aren't even going to pay attention to this notebook. We're just going to serve her the same curry that's on the counter right now. She said it was her secret recipe. She wrote it down for you. That'll make things easier. Just leave it to Granny. Really? As long as I have that recipe, yes. Could you show me the notebook? I have it right here. Oh, this is quite detailed. Yep. The handwriting is very nice. It's Mommy's. I can tell she put a lot of care into this. Yeah. Would you lend this notebook to me, dearie? Okay. I promise to take very good care of it. It's very important to you, right? It is. Thank you, Granny. I'm looking forward to the curry. Just you wait, I'll cook it up for you. This is a very big task. Job of a lifetime, you could say. I'm going to need to give this all I've got. Done. It's new dish available. I was just going to say right, because we already have curry on the menu. I was gonna say, what if they had like special versions of dishes instead? And it turns out they totally do. That is such an improvement over the last game, not even kidding. Sorry, Rika, I thought I could anticipate the game, but it turns out you got inferior cooking. You got Grandma's curry instead. Okay, I think I'll keep this. Keep the side going. I said side, not ad. What even is this? There's my X. And I'll still say though, as far as pop-ups occurring in the middle of gameplay, it's definitely not as obstructive as some other mobile games. This is still fine, this is a good level of adage. I used to play Tiny Rails a lot, and Tiny Rails was great, because Mostly you got ads, like at the station, right? Because it's trains going station to station, and if you ask for them to get like the special in-game currency. But at some point, they just had so many ads at once. So many. You got so many ads, like in the middle of your voyage, between stations too. It just became it was more ads in gameplay that I decided to drop it, and this is nowhere near that level. Fever mode? I'll take Fever. Fever and a small break from my mouth. Even though it's almost been 2 hours, so almost time for break already. It's a bit different, speaking and reading. For some reason, I could speak all day, but if I read all day, it's like a different mechanic for my ears, for my throat, for my lymph nodes and everything. If I got a touch monitor, I could just slap away with both hands and make it fall over. We cleared out more space. So let's get Mom's curry. Let's do Mom's curry. Where's Mom's curry? Right via rice. Mom's curry. It's got vegetables on the side. Dear Rika, I hope this recipe is not too difficult to make. I wish I could be there to cook it with you. Aww. And other people could order it. This is for Rika. This is from Rika's mom. Fever mode again. No, I think I'll hold off. It takes so much effort too. 6? Oh, there it is. Chirashi sushi. Is what the new thing I'm going to need is. So I gotta get 5 flavored rice bowl. To what level? Level 5. Okay. Alright. That's perfectly fine by me. Sauteed pot of colorful ingredients. Over bowl of rice. Good for you, but this alone makes a sad dinner. Rika's not in yet. Mom's curry takes so much energy to make that I'll just make it until she comes in, that's gonna be it. And then no more Mom's curry for her. Here's the curry you ordered, just like your mom used to make. Wow, thank you. How did it taste? I followed the recipe to a T. Toodaloo-daloo! Hey, Grandma. I'm here just like I said I'd be. Oh, Mabo, this is a bit of a bad time. What did you eat again? Huh? I said I was coming to watch TV with you. The Apollo landing. Space! Oh, right, I completely forgotten. You're here too, Rika. Let's watch it together. Okay. Ooh, curry, I want some. Wait, dear, this curry's a bit different than usual, so... It's okay, Granny. We could eat it together. Really? Yay, curry! Are you sure? Yes, this is something I'd like to share. Mom's curry is going to become the ready-to-eat meal for Dad's company. Time to dig in! Rika, are you okay? Yeah. Of course she is. She just had the super yummy curry to eat. It tastes different than the one you usually make though, Grandma. It's sweeter than usual. That's the apple probably. And the secret ingredient. Huh? What's the secret ingredient? It's love. Why don't you take a guess? Oh, I got it. It's curry powder, right? How could that be secret? It's the base ingredient for every curry. Wow, really? You two are so weird. She's laughing! She's smiling! Whoa! Oh my! Rika, you just... Huh? You finally laughed. Thank you, Granny. This is delicious. How is it? Tastes just like your mom's used to? No, it was a bit different. Oh dear. But it was really yummy. And even if the taste was different, it felt the same. It made me all warm inside. I don't know what to call it. You call it love. Love? Yep. That's what my mom always says. Grandma's food is full of love, which is why everyone wants to eat it. I wonder what that's supposed to mean though. Oh, was that the secret ingredient? Granny? Yes, Rika dear. I thought what I wanted, what I needed was just one more taste of my mother's cooking. But today I finally realized I'll never get to eat my mommy's cooking again. Sorry, dearie. I tried to make it just like the recipe said, but... No, that's not it. That's not it at all. I want to see her again. Even if it's just once. Even if it's just in my dreams. I want to have a family meal again, just mommy, daddy, and me. Aww. Just like this. You had your family though. Mom is gone, but you got Mabo. You got your aunt and uncle and grandma. And your own daddy still cares. That's all I wanted, but Rika. What's wrong, Rika? Don't cry, the curry will get all salty. Sorry. If you want to eat with everyone, you can eat with us. You can come over anytime. Mom will be happy to cook for us. Right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you, Mabo, really. Hee. Are you feeling better? I am. Good. Then let's eat up before it gets cold. Yeah. Hey, is there any more? The plates are running out because this takes a full 6 effort to make. Eat it while it's still there. Any more? There's still a pot of it, so have as much as you want. Hooray! It's so yummy. It is. Mabo, you said the perfect thing. You've really grown up, haven't you? I don't have to worry about you anymore. Don't say that, Grandma. You were sticking around for a good long while. Oops. Right, 5 flavor rice. I have to continue to what level then? There's also... 5 flavor rice is level 4. And it's gotta be level 5, okay. We'll get it to 5. There. I got 2 rice dishes, a dessert, a main, so everyone's gonna be happy. So let me see. I can't unlock the chirashi of sushi until I get this dish that I haven't even unlocked yet. Is it? I don't have it. I don't think it's a side. It's not a side. Nor is it another. Ad, go away. Come on, I'm trying to cook here. Read the room. Wait, is this an ad for Google Play itself? Because you get this on Google Play. You're already using Google Play. Sweet bean soup. I want to unlock the shortcake. Oh, that's Grim. Grim's got something to talk about. Level 7. Level 7? Oh my goodness. So gotta boost this all the way out. Well, that ad takes up time. Oh look! Yeah, see, the black squares are gone. I guess it was just a temporary thing. Smack all the meats away. Alright. Can I afford? I could afford this now. I could throw candy. It turns Kachan into a ranged combatant. Let's give it another full hour. And both my meters empty here. And nothing new. Okay. One more full hour. And let's try the raffle this time. Anything new? Nothing new at all? Oh my goodness. Restock. Restock and have him wait it out. New catalog entry, but no new letters yet. Gonna take a while for my son to write back. He's promised he won't write to me ever again. Sake bottle. I don't know when that boy started drinking, but he never did in my route. Oh, these are mementos. These ones are like from the family's experiences. The box he packed his life into, the comic books. Grandpa, who disapproved of his lifestyle, still bought every one. Serious student, his favorite cap. The rice balls he loved. Okay, let's see if Hungry Hearts fixes itself. Jigsaw puzzle you done yet? Cause I didn't consent to any jigsaw puzzle ads. If there's no reward, I don't want to see it. See, you gotta click the button once, then twice again, then the X. 3 buttons to leave the ads? That's gotta be illegal. That's poor practice at the least. Okay, we got 1 main, 1 rice, and 3 others. How far into this episode are we? There's Grim and there's Chirashi Bowl, so we're not done yet. Okay. We can talk to Grim then. Phew, this day has taken a lot out of me. I thought you'd be going along soon. I thought you'd be along soon. You're a tough cookie, aren't you, lady? I'm impressed. You don't grow old by being soft. Don't worry, it's not your time yet, but it will be. Soon. Just wanted to let you know. Thanks for the warning. I appreciate it. Oh, I get it now. Grim as in Reaper. I'm just about to watch something with my grandson, you see. A spaceship is going to land on the moon. I wanted to stick around at least until that was over. I see. Want to join us? Heh, you tell a good joke, old lady. The boy's going to become an astronaut. I wish I could live to see it. But there's no limit to the things I could wish for. I can't get too greedy. I've been wondering something. Don't tell me if you don't want to, but shoot. Is it something you can all see? How long we got left, I mean? Can all of you messengers of death see it? Grandma straight up confirming what our hunches were. I just know that it's about time. That's it. I can't see anything special. Maybe that's just because I'm new to the job. Must make the job tough. And to be precise, I can't even tell who's going to die. What? I thought you were here for Granny for that reason. I thought you knew her time was going to be up soon. Then how do you... Easy. If you can see me, well, your life's almost up. But Mabo could see you! It's a red herring then, because Mabo could see him too. Huh, that does sound simple. See a Reaper and you get reaped. Quite frightening when you put it that way. I have a question for you too. Ask away. Why did you believe me? If someone gave me the same spiel when I was alive, I'd have laughed in their face. Ha! For the same reason you knew you were here for me. The other customers couldn't see you, but Mabo can! Ha, guess it goes both ways, huh? You said you're new to the job, right? Yup. It's my first assignment. Well, I'm honored. Sorry, I came at a bad time. Ha ha ha. I might be the first person who's ever gotten an apology for the messenger of death. Ha ha. I'm heading out, but I'll be back. Thanks for coming by. It's too bad, but I guess my time has come. I'll be joining you soon, dear. You can't join your dear soon, there's a new game that just got released last month. Shortcake unlocked. Alright, that's what I wanted for the bean soup. So, I guess then, all there's left to do is find some way to unlock the Chirashi Bowl. Especially if I have no idea what goes into it yet. It is a rice bowl with all sorts of sashimi in it, so... maybe it's by way of rice, maybe it's by way of fish. Because I got this level 5, that's good. That looks like sashimi or something. It's like a square plate, rectangular plate with like slices of some red meat on there. That could be fish. But I've got grilled salmon, I've got ham cutlet, I've got grilled sardines. I think I'm good on the rice. I just gotta like find something else. Miso mackerel maybe? But then miso mackerel also needs a soup I don't have. Nameko soup maybe? Clam miso to 3. Popular variety miso soup. Infused with the taste of the sea. Ultimate hangover cure. 2, then 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, the click overlaps with the ad. Fever I don't need because I'm okay with my counter space now. I finally have that problem sorted. And level 6 for the natto. I don't mind more natto, perfectly fine by me. Level 5. Level 6. And level up restores everything. Nameko soup available. Keep the rice going. No. I'll keep the natto going. And there's 2 clear spaces now. Alright. So let's see then. I have a side, 2 sides, and 2 others. We have Nameko soup, and this main is going to require level 4 and level 4. Grilled hoki. No failed textbook tavern treat, filleted, grilled is the only way you'll see this atkamak prepared. And both of you to level 4. Miso for slimy mushrooms. Actually quite addicting. Also stays piping hot for ages. Maybe mushrooms retain heat well. Restore energy, give me a second. 3. 1, 2, 3. That's gone. No worries. Just about time to take a BRB anyway. So sable fish with miso now available. And now we have 3 sides, 2 others, and 1 main. So at the very least, they should be clearing this plate out. Sashimi, there we go. Alright. Oh no, I still need one other thing I don't have yet. What is that? What even is that? A plate? A small little dish? With something white in it? That feels like a side. Yeah, baby sardines. Baby sardines I can do at least. I just needs more chilled tofu to level 7. Which I think I'll do when I come back from BRB, because it's been 4 hours? 4 hours too. So, we'll let Grandma cheer up, chill out, build up some energy restorations, and check this out. I realigned things, because it turns out that, updating OBS to version 28. Misaligned a few of my elements. So now it's all the same place, that's good. But I'll be back. So enjoy the chill guitars, and everybody trying to eat and failing, and I'll be right back momentarily. Alright, let's get everybody fed. Fed and plates washed. And so many free and open spaces now. So you got 2 desserts, 2 sides. And I'll still have to make more sides after. Level 7. Two, 3, 4, then 1, 2, 3, 4 again. And I have no energy to make more. It's getting close though. Just a few more energy, and we'll get the baby sardines. Which means it's time to check around. We're back with Kachan. Ooh, it penetrates targets. I don't know, I think I kinda like just running around and wailing at them even better. It's quicker. But maybe what I gotta do is level things up too. Get out of here! Yeah, I think I'll switch it up. Back to the fan then, maybe. Give it more power. Smack those neats away. And there's still plenty of time left on both my meters in this. Listen to this one. We'll have to call hospice if you become bedridden, you know. How about you look after me? I agreed to start an organization with the guy I met as an intern. It's not easy being the guy everyone relies on, you know? Young people are really health conscious these days. They might come here more if we just had a healthier menu, just saying. Okay, I'm gonna go to the diary. Go-to line is, I don't need to say it right. Did you think it over yourself, even a little bit? Remember when I said I swallowed my pride, let her show me how to do the chores? Never, I'll fight that rich all my life? Is this how women really treat each other? And just under halfway through. We're using the girls set this time around, but it seems you're attracting people of all ages and all genders. Which good, glad for it. They have the confidence to reject society telling them that they cannot order candies marketed a certain way. Alright, energy. What are we going for? The tofu? Was it? Yeah, chill tofu to 7, and then we get baby sardines. And that just needs 1 and 2 and then done. And I don't have any mains out. So as much as I want to go for baby sardines right away, I just realized 205,000 money. I think that means I could max out my upgrades, right? All I can do is buy the Good Fortune kit. And everything else is done. Okay, let me get like a rice or a main to diversify the things here. Need level 6 for fried shrimp. Considered Western food? Let's do that. Let's do fried shrimp to unlock something else. We unlock this stuff. And then once again, I am fully out of energy, and they just gobbled it all up. Which is fine, it gets them eating more. Well, I still could feed them more. Oh well. So we could stare at this for a good while. Or the TV wants to wake up. Is it gonna be more energy? Actually, there is my energy. Restore all energy again. Now's not the time, it's already been maxed out, I'm sorry. This also takes a whole 6 effort. So let's see. What do I want? I want the chilled tofu to be gone, the miso soup to be gone. And it's getting kinda close for them both. Oh, the tempura rice bowl counts as a rice bowl, of course it does. Alright then. I think in lieu of waiting forever, what I'll do instead is take us back to the small island where Sasuke is spending his summer. Sasuke's back from his adventure. Where did he go? He stayed at home and did nothing and fell asleep. Oh, what's that word? What are you doing? Huh? Oh, just writing an essay. Some homework for school. Cool. Hopes for the future. Isn't it dumb? I'm in high school for crying out loud. What if I should write what I think? Or maybe just make something up. So what do you want to be when you grow up? What do you mean? You know, tell me your hopes for the future. I never thought about it. Seriously? Don't city kids have hopes and dreams too? What about you? What do you want to do when you grow up? It's a secret. No fair. Well, I don't want to be like my parents, I know that. Why's that? Well, Mom's at it every morning, noon and night, cleaning, cooking, doing the dishes. And Granny keeps giving me gruff, I can't stand it. What about Uncle Nobu? Dad, always busting his butt to keep our little shop up and running. He's a pushover. Even when people insult him, he just grins and goes her and shakes it off. People are mean to him? Grandmother, and Mom. And me, I guess. Me, I don't want to end up like that. I've got a big dream, but I want to make it a reality. I'll go to the city, like your dad. He's so cool. What? He's not cool at all. But he went to Tokyo to chase his dream. That's so cool. I wonder if he was actually chasing anything. You bet he was. And someday I will too. So what is it? What's your dream? I told you it's a secret. No fair. And that's all he did? The Mikan man. Anyone in? I'll be right there. Oh, it's you, Mr. Shimazu. It's been a while. What brings you here today? Hello, Tsukiko. Wait, it says auntie when it means him. Hello, Tsukiko. I went and broke my old pair of pliers. Do you have any in stock? Of course we do. Mother, Mr. Shimazu's here. Oh, you don't have to get her. I'll be heading right out again after I get the pliers. Are you sure? I'm sure she'd love to see you. I don't think I've ever actually seen Shiota pleased. Maybe not. By the way, Mr. Shimazu, what are you going to do? About what? You know, the bridge. Oh, that? I'm not wasting any of my time thinking about it. I spent my whole life growing mikan. When I die, they can bury me between my citrus trees right by the sea. I couldn't give a fig about some bridge. Oh, I suppose you're right. I shouldn't waste my time on it either. Don't tell me you're planning on getting rid of this old store. Oh, wait, hold on, no, that's him asking. Yeah, see, I guess because it's question mark? It's just attributing it to Auntie? Instead of properly attributing it to question mark, but he has a name now. Don't tell me if I knew the soul store. What? No, of course not. Mother would never allow it. After all, Father worked so hard to make it what it is. That's good to hear. If you close shop, I'd have nowhere to buy my tools. Oh, right, your pliers. Could you give me a moment? Even Sasuke is being attributed to him. Don't think I've seen you around here, kid. Don't worry, I don't bite. Sorry for the wait, here you are. Thank you. And take this with you too, Mr. Shimazu. Huh? Just a snack for the road. You like severed taro, right? For me, thank you kindly, Tsukiko. I haven't really been eating right since my wife died. You should take better care of your health. You can't live off beer and snacks. Ha, don't you start lecturing me now. I just think you should be a bit more careful. Well, you be careful too, okay? And thank you for the food. See you around, kid. Who was that old man? Mr. Shimazu. He's an old friend of Granny's who grows mikan on the next island over. Shimazu Orchard is a household name around these parts. Mikan are those fruits that taste kinda like oranges, right? I never see them outside of the supermarket. I go check out his orchard sometime. You met a new person! And a new ad. Discovered a new location too? Okay, alright, I gotta get him ready with his backpack before he goes. Okay. So all the stuff we sent yesterday, it didn't go to him in a box, it just got queued up for today. So yesterday was a total waste then. And there's an actual time limit, I think. There's a date. It's the 8th of August. A new special? What's the new special? Mikan ticket to visit the Mikan Mountain. If I want to visit there. Now, it's been like 2 years since this game in particular came out. So I think this one, they wanted you to like... maybe fail once in a while? Well, not really fail, but see different things and different people and reach different endings and stories, and then do it again and see different ones. I think. Either way. See how everything else is doing now. New guy is now more loyal to our Odin cart. Yellow bar fully depletes. Shaved ice time. Hey, speaking of shaved ice. Aaron, a new letter from our son! Our son's written to us! Okay, first, the goods. Shaved ice, classic summer snack, red, yellow, blue, white. Fuchsia, every color imaginable. Eat too fast and brain freeze. Isako. I was shocked to find a letter from you in my mailbox. It seems he's had a change of heart, and I don't know what to make of it. Whatever the circumstances, I just wanted you to know that I'm thrilled to hear that he seems to have found a place in this world, and a modicum of happiness. Hisako, I want to thank you for putting up with that dunderhead all these years. I mean that sincerely. I want to come over there right away and hug you. He really is a lovely, clever boy, but his pride is his downfall. I thought I was doing the right thing pampering him since he grew up without a father. I see now that I was wrong. I should have taught him to have more discipline and humility. I know this hasn't been easy for you, I understand like no other how hard it must be to receive a letter under these circumstances. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I cannot wait to meet you someday, and I am simply elated at the thought of getting to see my son again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yours, Mother. It is alright if I call myself Mother, isn't it? Oh, this isn't our son, this is... Hisako, who's put up with our son. The last letter was, Mother, please forgive me, but I'm never gonna write you again. My life is a failure. Back to smacking meats around. See, this is so much easier. Just fly around the room, smacking them left and right. And reduce them into souls. A new neat type. And a new diary entry. Cool. DVD. I recognize DVD. Okay, back to the diner. Have they got more energy now? I got no music. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Gotta fix this. It's because I opened one new game. I opened Summer of Memories. Let me close that, then close this. Later. Yeah, I think what it is then. I think what it is that BlueStacks might struggle a bit if I open too many up. And I can see my shame and my embarrassment that this background actually is a space in the middle. Shame hidden. Okay, so right now I need what? Mostly I need table space to be cleared away. Fever mode? Sure, I'll take a fever. These makeover game ads are so weird. You're stepping on your boyfriend's back, but then he looks over at somebody else stepping on their boyfriend's back. Make him regret by shaving your head and looking sad. So weird. It kinda makes me miss the concubine games, cause at least those ads had a coherent story. Yay, got one space free now. That's all I wanted. Because now we got our main tempura, 2 sides, 2 desserts, and now in good conscience, I can make my baby sardines. Curiously delicious when poured over rice. Don't believe it? Try it for yourself. gonna be more energy. Beaver mode again. Nah, as fun as it'll be. I'm gonna say no to more fever mode for right now. But I will take more energy if they have it. For main, the tempura is level 5, but it takes 6 energy. Maybe for the next main I'll do 5 flavor noodle instead. It only takes 2 energy, which isn't a huge deal. But then again, I do need sashimi, and I mean need sashimi. Sable fish with miso. Whitefish, grilled slowly and steady with a touch of miso, perfect with rice. Fatty bit next to the skin's the best. Is this a main? It is, okay. Well, there's my main then. But I haven't got any energy. Beaver again! Once I want energy restoration ads, I don't get any energy restoration ads. But that's okay, diner level is getting pretty high up. So we could get them maxed out pretty soon. Is that level up, level up, level up, level up? No, so close. Mabo, are you gonna level up Grandma? No dessert even? I know it's just sides. Sides and dessert? They could have sides and dessert. No? No dessert? Well, there you go. Energy restoration anyway. Make more sable fish. How much sable fish do I need again? Level 3 sable fish, level 6 for sardines. So 1, 2, 3. And then a whole lot more of this. Where is my X button? For the unsolicited ad, there you go, just had to finish it, how rude. Baby sardines leveled up. Fever mode again. One and 2 is 5. And then 4 more after. Then I can make sashimi. There it is. I'd be worried. New dish available! And just in time for the sable fish to run out. Sapphire gonna have the last one? She is. Okay, sashimi. Which also takes a whole 6 energy. Dip it in soy sauce. Watch the light glitter over its sultry sheen. Then bam, the wasabi hits you. How high up does the sashimi have to be for chirashi bowl? Level 4 only at least, that's not too high up. I could live with that. Kachan's about to wake up. What's it gonna be? Give me 1 more point of energy so I can waste it on sashimi. 1 point energy. Fever mode? Just fever? These ads are not being as helpful as they could be. There, 6 points. More sashimi. Oh, I thought they could eat together. Oh well, guess it's time to look around and explore. Summer of Memories, is Sasuke back from his adventures yet? Probably isn't. Takes a while sometimes. VIPs can move ads. Out exploring still. Oh, I see. He's still early on his adventure. It's gonna take him a good long while. He's downtown, but downtown's totally fully explored. It's got everything. I need him to go to the other places. So I guess I gotta start filling his backpack with things that increase the chance of going to other places further around. But there's also nearby areas that he hasn't fully done yet either. The school wilds, home. We got all the events, right? No, one event's missing. But all the collection is still missing. Properly close out, just to make sure I don't break the game. Smack some meats around. Could I forward the next weapon up yet? The wash basin takes 2,000 neat souls. And 2,500 level up the fan, 1 more level. What if we go from bottles to DVD? I see, it's more costly as it goes up. Basically free to do this one for however long. That's nothing, it's garbage. 30, 40, 50 to max out the pillows, but 50 is a starter for DVD. I'll hold off then. It's gonna be lucrative if you pay out to get the higher quality ones. No new gripes? I can't believe it, no new gripes. Must have hit the limit. The limit that breaks the audio? Caramel ooh, love those. We still get those. Lots of cubic caramels. They can double as dice at a pinch. Just not very good dice. Okay, what if I close out of this fully? And then Hungry Heart should still work, right? Hungry Heart still has audio. That's the important bit. But we still have so much to go. And so little energy. And now they got no entrees. It's back to sides and desserts. No rice even. What if I made rice instead? If I made lots and lots of rice. Seven, 6, 5. You know, normally I love Fever. I love Fever, especially when you're playing on mobile. And you can just slap everything with your thumbs. It makes it so easier to maximize everything. But all the ads have been Fever and Fever and Fever in a row. I actually don't need Fever right now. I need energy to make 4 more sashimi plates. And that'll get me to level 4. And then I can make the chirashi bowl. And that's all I need to finish chapter 9. Buying those dolls there increased or decreased the time for the TV has to come back, so maybe I can just wait it out until we get some energy restoration ones. It's 1 energy every minute, isn't it? That's why it's half an hour until full restoration. Oh well. Let's go see Kachan. Oh, somebody's blinking. So I think that's 2 signs of having too many of these apps open at once. The newer ones in queue stop playing any audio, and this one starts getting boxes over the needs. Lazy type neat. $2,000. Okay, hold on. Show me the wash pan. Whoops. Little quickly clear. She commands where it drops and down it goes. Which is probably better for clearing out full rooms of these guys. But probably not so much right now. Let's do DVD. Give me 1 full hour of DVD. Gotta clean up the son's porn stash. Beam, beam, beam? No beam, beam, beam? Wow, nothing. No, Yaz. Candy shop is still busted. Well, let's see. 14,000, yeah? At 14,000, could almost unlock the luxury goods rack. Model Mania this time? 2 hours? Close out of the candy shop. A special place? My mom's grave is actually right near here. That's why I decided to move here and to find work once I grew up. That doesn't add a diary entry, no? Oh well. Yahoo! Flattened them all. I think they actually do disappear if you don't deplete their HP fast enough. It ran away! Ah! Now this. The last weapon there. I played this before. The last one is ultimate. Back to the fan then. They can't flee if you just hold on them. But it's like a tactical decision you have to make if you want a lower hitting thing that hits them guaranteed, which is great for individual targets, or a big slow thing that hits many at once, but is harder for individuals. TV show? Well, TV show, let me make a couple of plates of sashimi first. Energy restoration, finally! What was also especially great about these games when I first got into them was I was taking the bus a lot, I was flying a lot, I was on trains a lot, so, you know, they were perfect for sitting in buses and transportation and whatnot, because you get lots of free time. But if it's just sitting right there, it can be a little bit of a grind. One more, and that's it. There's my chirashi bowl. And it's also a full 6 efforts. Originally a luxury item few could eat, the simple recipe of mixed sushi is a staple of Showa-era celebrations. Mixed sushi? Didn't know the rice was mixed. I thought the fish was. Oh, it's off the plates already. They just gobbled that up. There is an ad on TV. This one isn't going to give me any benefit. Go away. No benefit, no ad. There, now ad. How old are you? 54? Do you want to brain AGS? Is that what the target audience for these ads are? Is that why it's kind of insulting to the intelligence? And insulting in not giving a mute button? So grandmas can go, I could beat this! My 54-year-old brain is plenty sharp. And now there's 10 seconds elapsing. Energy back. Now what I need is for that creep to come in and order some chirashi. What's he got to celebrate? Did he actually go out and get a real job? And that's why he wants this big fancy dish that we don't even know he needs yet. He never told us he wants it, did he? $22 was plenty, shouldn't be too worried. Let's get some rice in. Oh, that is rice. Let's get a main in. A main that isn't too expensive, as far as energy goes. Anything of a 2. 5 flavored noodles. Energy restaurant. And diner level's almost maxed out too. Let's spend everything. And I got plenty of sides and plenty of desserts, so this is still a good place to be. Unskippable. Maybe it is getting slightly obnoxious. Is it based on how many times I click? It might be based on how many times I click. Ah, that's gone. Alright. Need everybody then. Energy fully restored. What a surprise. Couldn't see that coming. Oops. Oh no, I resized it. How on earth did I resize it like that? I like barely clicked the very side of the window. There, just drop some energy. Fever. But what I will do, I'm finally running out of Anmitsu. I've got rice, I got main, I got side, I got others. That's everything then, isn't it? That's the whole thing. If that's everything, then let's say I keep one open, just in case I gotta make something else the next time. Where is that Casanova? We got all this chirashi here for him. And now that we have all the chirashi, he's not showing up. Just Rika again? Fine, we'll wait for him. While we wait for him, I'm gonna check out everything else. And beat up all these meats. See, so much easier. The candy is cool. The wash tub is cool. But you can just clear the whole screen out by holding your mouse and hovering around. Oh, but my bar's empty. Okay, let's give it one more hour. More shaved ice. I think what I have to do is reset BlueStacks again if I want this music to come back. Oh, hold on. It didn't even register that we refilled the candy. Yeah, hold on. Let me reset BlueStacks fully. Close out, then try it again. It's a good mobile emulator, this BlueStacks, but I think having too many of these games of this type open at once is a bit too much for it to handle. There, see? Now there's music. And now it'll remember that we actually refilled the stock. Can't believe it let all those kids go hungry. New gripe? I hold a networking event once a month, and without fail I get mistaken for a prospective employee. They don't get it. They just don't get it. Okay, that's that. And money flows like wine. Over an Odin cart, so you can just restock whenever you want, it's no big deal. You never run out. Okay, back to the diner. Energy's still in a good place, I guess. Maybe I could just make more stuff while we wait. And TV's coming to life. What is it gonna be? Fever mode? Alright. Now that I have almost a full counter of food, and it's just waiting on the one right person, alright, we could take fever time. Which probably won't guarantee that the Casanova's gonna come in, but it's more dice rolls all at once, so it's a better chance he might. Three seconds, 2 seconds, and done. Wait, what? But we sat through the whole ad. You're telling me you sat through the whole ad and we didn't get the... Rather, I was a second too early, a half second too early. And they don't do, wait, hold off, if you quit now you don't get the reward anymore. Or maybe that one I was busted. "30 seconds of my life that I'm not gonna get back." There he is. You've broken my heart already, TV. You're not gonna break it twice. Alright. You know, might as well. Let's spend some more energy, because it's gonna come back really quick. And it's in a chapter anyway, which means a whole lot of reading. Huh? What's this supposed to be, madam? Chirashi sushi. I know that much, but I didn't order it. You did an advance order the last time you came, don't you remember? I don't. The last time? Ah. It's all coming back to me. Ugh. Oh, did he? He was drunk then, right? But that was like Wednesday, so I forgot. What was I doing? You were drunk as a loon, that's what you were. Did I say anything I shouldn't? Like what? Nothing, nothing at all, ha ha ha. Can't believe I made a mistake this big. Putting that aside, why Chirashi sushi? Reminds you of Grandma, doesn't it? Ugh! I even blabbed about Grandma! I have so little regard for Casanova that I honestly completely forgot that he talked about his grandmother last time. You were mumbling in your sleep about how much you missed your granny gran. No. Tell me you're lying. Ha. You look so sad with your head on the table, so I thought I'd show you some pity. Come on, eat up. I don't want it, I hate chirashi sushi. Huh? Why'd you order it then? When I go back home, my gran always had something waiting for me as a treat. But sushi made by some old woman with the sticks is... well, it's not worth eating, let's say that. I don't remember what it's called, but there's that sweet pink thing, right? Ginger? Oh, there's fish slivers. You're talking about fish slivers. Yeah. My girl would heap a whole mountain of that on top. The taste was unbearable. Is this gonna be a special grandma's chirashi? But I would eat it with a smile anyway. Makes me shiver just thinking about it. Ugh, I don't know why I'm telling you my whole life story. That was very kind of you, though. Huh? What are you talking about? You didn't have to eat the chirashi sushi if you hated it so much. Yeah, well, but... if I left any on my plate, Grandma'd be disappointed in me. Grandma. She's been dead for a few years now. What was she like? Grandma? A real softie. My old man was trash, drowned himself in drink and ditched his family. Grandma raised me instead. She was honest to the core. Always said to never do anything you wouldn't do in broad daylight. She was gentle and kind to everyone. Couldn't even lie to a flea. But then she lost her house and fields. Got tricked out of them by some bad relatives. And yet, Casanova! And yet you followed in their footsteps, doing the thing that hurt your grandma to other people. Ha. That's what you get for being honest in a world like this. Even at the end, she was still apologizing. Told me she was sorry for causing me trouble, for being dumb and getting tricked. And she was right to be sorry. It's her fault she was dumb enough to be tricked. That's how it is in this world. Not sure I agree. Huh? I think your grandma knew. Knew what? She knew that you didn't like chirashi sushi. That you were forcing yourself to eat it. But then why? She wanted to make sure you were eating well. And that was the only way she knew how. That's just how we old folks are. We're sharper than you think, you know? Ha ha ha. I think she was happy that you were eating the food that she made for you. I'm sure she's smiling down at you from above right now. Must be proud that you've grown up to be such an honest man. What was your job anyway? I don't think you ever told me. Such an honest man, was it? That you've grown up to be an honest man? Do you mind if I eat this? Go ahead, I made it for you. If you don't mind then. How'd you like it? It's good. Leagues better than Grandma's. Guess food's different when a pro's making it. Really? But after reading this, I just want to taste her cooking again. Oh, moon landing time, folks! It's about time to start. Turn on the TV, Grandma. Oh, it's starting already. The TV's so small. No complaints, you're the one who want to watch it here. What's that white thing? That's the lander. Huh. Is somebody really going to get out of that? Yeah, probably. What are the three of you sitting all lined up for? Looks like you're having fun. Oh, officer, you should join us. To do what? We're watching the Apollo landing. Wait, that's today? I want to see it too. Scooch over. Wait, is everybody going to be here? Then what are the last... Well, that can't be right though, because we still got so many stories left unresolved. What are you doing here? Oh, it's Mr. Astronaut. Shh, I said it was a secret. Oh, right, sorry. Should you really be here though, mister? Huh? It's the moon landing today. I'm off duty today. They got me booked for the next rocket, haha. Oh, that makes sense. Then let's watch together. Tell me all about the science stuff, okay? I guess it's fine, but I can't tell you anything confidential. He sees right through him. What is it, officer? Have we met somewhere before? No, you must be mistaken. If you say so. Thank you for your service. Hello everyone, what's the occasion? Oh my. I apologize for the other day. Oh no, please don't. Oh dear. I apologize for the other day. No, you don't have to. Huh? Wait. What are you all watching? The moon landing. Do you want to join us? Oh May, I'd love to. Isn't it amazing? Humans on the moon. It's really going to be everybody watching TV here. What are you all doing here? Oh, hello. I'm sorry for the other day. Don't worry about it. Did you find a job? No, not yet. All of you, please, sir, we're trying to watch the moon landing. Oh, that's too bad. But be careful, okay? Some bad men might take advantage of women like you who are down on their luck. Huh? Just thought I'd mention it, since you seem like you'd be easy to trick. How did you know? Well, probably because you say things like that. Huh? So what are you all watching? Nothing now, it's over. Oh, this is the moon landing, isn't it? I'm pulling up a seat. Good evening. Gah. What's up with this crowd? Oh, sorry about the other day. Why are you apologizing? Did you find that new love you're looking for? I'm still working on it. Why are all of you looking at me anyway? Makes me feel like I'm up on stage. Ugh, I could feel my nerves tensing up. We're not looking at you, we're trying to see the TV behind you. Chuckles! Oh, right. Sorry, I'll move. Heh, you're kind of funny, mister. Chuckles, see, Rika's spotting now. You laughed. Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Kind of funny, huh? Ah, it's almost time! Oh, the moon landing, can't miss this. Almost there. Are people really going to come out? I'm still on the clock. There aren't any rabbits making mochi. I suppose the old folk tales aren't true. Is this really happening? Is Sop being faked? Of course it's real, shush! Hee. What's so funny, dearie? Everyone here, they're just gaping up at the TV. You're right. Excuse me, huh? I thought the shop was open today. Rika? Father? Were you just laughing? Oh, hello there. Sorry, we're all glued to the TV right now. What's on TV? Oh, the Apollo landing. Do you want to watch with us? Rika's even inviting her father to see. Well, why not? Could I sit next to you? Okay. How much longer do we have to wait? I should probably get back to work, so it's fine. All the criminals are watching TV too right now. Come to think of it, should you really be here right now? I had the day off today, ha ha ha. Wow, I bet the whole world is watching with us right now. Kind of funny, eh? Wait a second. What is it, dear? We're missing somebody. Grim. See, Mabo could see him too. Who are you talking about? That man with the scary face. He was always wearing sunglasses. Huh? Who? Is that the man you mentioned before? Yeah, he was always hanging around. I don't remember someone like that. I don't either. That's weird. Look, it landed! Wow, look, Grandma, look! Incredible. Is this really happening? It's not a movie, is it? And the next day, or later tonight, where are we gonna go? What's the plan game? We can't do webinars at Stanford. That skips 7 decades into the future. We can't have that. Chapter 10. An Ode to Curry Rice. We've already done curry though. Rika's had her curry, Mabo's had some curry. But that was Rika's mother's curry. And Mr. Zenny does want to make a ready-to-eat curry for the masses because of the wife. Because of Rika's mother. Is it gonna come back? Is that gonna be Mr. Zenny's thing now? Yeah, goodness, I barely slept 2 winks last night. I wonder why. Perhaps something was on my mind. Or maybe I'm imagining things. It's cold enough, that's for sure. Still, no use sitting around moaning the day away. Time to open shop. She's already dead. Oh no, what if she's already dead? She got to watch the moon landing with everybody. With her grandson. And now she's got no regrets, right? What are we building towards now? Curry rice? Special birthday cake! We get to make a birthday cake, and it is gonna be Mom's curry rice for Mr. Zenny. As expensive on the effort as that is. Fever mode is nah. Mr. Zenny, you better pop in here. I'm wasting all of my energy on this stuff. He might not even pop by until later. It might be story, then he comes in. What if leveling up the dishes? What if that makes it cost less effort to make? How about that? Okay, give me fever mode. Fever mode on the off chance that if I fill those seeds to maximum, then Mr. Zenny will be on the dice's roll. Big stretch. Reward granted? Good. This time it actually works. I don't see Mr. Zenny though. It's everybody but Mr. Zenny. Oh, there's Mr. Zenny. He's eaten it. He's done it. And a whole 60 energy now, so we can make 10 servings of this rice. So many stories to go around. He did it! Maybe you gotta speak to everybody else first, and then his comes up? I can't believe they would do that to me. Okay, Chuckles, tell us about your birthday. Ma'am, I was wondering. You don't happen to sell any cakes here by chance, do you? Cake? Ha, do you see cakes lying around the place? No, I suppose not. Sorry, it was a silly question. Since when did you have a sweet tooth anyway? I thought you were more the drinking type. Oh, it's not for me, it's, The thing is, I've got another birthday coming up. My younger sister's, actually. We were born just a few days apart, you see. Is that so? Folks, I think his sister's dead. I'm just gonna come out and make that giant leap of logic right there. He barely eats. He's very serious for a comedian. And at some point he says he takes food with him back for like a shrine situation. And now a birthday cake. I think it's an offering for the sister. That's my bet. Is that so? We used to celebrate, and he survived the war. He said himself that he survived the war, but nobody else did. He's the only one left, he said. It's a grave of the firefly situation, except instead of dying in the train station of exposure and starvation at the end, or the beginning, was it? Instead, he survived. And it's simply his little sister's ashes in his little tin of Sakuma drops. My parents would always cook us red rice for good luck. I hated the stuff personally, far too sweet, but my sister loved it. I can still see her smiling as she stuffed her face with sticky, sweet rice. It all seems so long ago now. You told me you didn't have any family left. Did your sister pass away? Yes. After the war, when we were trying to flee back to Japan, well, I was the only one who made it. My poor sister, she was too young to suffer a fate like that. Poor child. So it's a birthday cake you're after then, is it? Ah, yes, right. You're such a good cook, so I thought, well, any cake you make would be delicious. Nice of you to say, young man. If I'm being honest, I can't even remember the last time I wanted to celebrate. Her birthday, I mean, or my own for that matter. But that changed for some reason when I saw that little girl. Which little girl? You know, the one who's always coming by here. Ah, you mean Rika. She started smiling again, didn't she? Heh, she did that. She did it that. Oh, it did my old heart good to see it. For some reason, every time I see her, I'm reminded of my sister. She stopped smiling too, you know, towards the end. Aww, chuckles. But something about Rika's smile, well, it made me think maybe it's time I started celebrating again. This must all sound rather strange. Could you wait a while for the cake, that is? Huh? I'll make it for you, young man. If you still want me to, that is. Really? You'd do that for me? It'd be my pleasure. Can't say I've had much experience in pouring sweets, but I'm sure I'll manage. Thank you, man. That'd mean a lot to me. I can't wait to see how it turns out. New dish available. Okay, so I can't just make it like that. Right? No, I need shortcake and parfait to level up first. Both at least to level 3. Shortcake first, cake orthodoxy. And only cost 2 energy. The strawberries are often just a bit of sour. Were just a bit sour back in the day. And nobody could resist it, huh? 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and that's that. Keep Mom's curry queued up. Mr. Zenny, come on. Get the curry, Zenny. Oh, hi there, mister. Hey. There's something I want to talk to you about. Oh yeah? What's that? You know, I told you about that boy, the one who was getting bullied? Well, I think it's wrong for me to pretend I didn't notice anything. Doing that would make me a coward. And I'm pretty sure they don't let cowards become astronauts. Heh. Finally found your backbone, eh? I like it. Still, you're gonna be outnumbered, right? Yeah. Let me teach you something then. Huh? Teach me what? How to win a fight. First things first. When you're fighting more than one person at a time, you grab a bicycle and swing it around really fast. You gotta size each of them up, see which one looks the meanest. No! Eh? I can't fix this by fighting. If I do, then they'll just try to get back at me. So I decided, even if I'm scared, I'm gonna tell it to them straight. They can't go around picking on people like that. I just wanted to tell you that. Hee hee. Also, I'm glad you were honest with me the other day. Thanks to you, I'm not gonna end up turning into a coward. Damn, kid. You might be onto something there. I feel like you figured that out a hell of a lot faster than I did. Me? It took dying to set me straight. Kids, they sure are something. Makes me wish I did a better job as a father myself. Mister? Ah, ignore me. Casanova's got something. Thank you for the meal. Don't mention it. Listen, Granny. Huh? What's with the long face? I made up my mind, see. I decided to go back to my hometown. Oh? Yeah, anyway. I know you don't owe me anything, but the truth is, I got a favor to ask. Let me guess. You need some money for the train ticket. Ha! I wasn't born yesterday, mister. You have to come up with something better than that if you want to pull this old lady. Besides, that's one of the oldest tricks in the book. Puh. No easy pickings in your diner, eh, Granny? Not unless you're willing to pay for them. Heh. Alright, you got me. Still, it's not a lie. At least not the part about leaving. I'm not having much luck around here, so I figured I'd try the town over. Ah. Your meals are pretty much the only good thing about this place, so I thought I'd stop in one last time and say my goodbyes. I see. Well, in that case, let me give you a small farewell present. Alright, hook to the chin. Go on, take it. A little something to help you on the road. Is this... money? And so much of it too. It's a loan, mind. I expect you to pay me back someday. See, Grandma, you got that much to live for now. Unless you're gonna put it in writing that Mabo inherits his loan. You have to stick around long enough for him to pay it back. But why would you? I mean, you know. You're going back to your hometown, aren't you? That was just a lie? I don't think so. Granny's gonna guilt him. You mean you really believe me? I did. But I'm a swindler. Right. They only just let me out of prison, you know. I tricked a girl into paying for this big wedding, and then... It can't have been easy having to start over from scratch once you get out. So not only is Grandma really queer-friendly, but unlike people today, she understands that convicts get criminalized twice. Going to prison is the first punishment, and then once you come out, unless you specifically have people helping you out, you're pretty much barred so many doors that you almost have no choice but to go back in. She gets it. Grandma is cool in so many ways. Grandma for President 2024. But if you knew what sort of man that I was, then why are you... These wrinkles aren't just for show. I can tell the difference between the truth and a lie, thank you very much. You're as big a liar as they come, but... that look in your eye when you talked about going back home, that was all true. I'll put flowers in your grave, Granny, when you pass on. Count on it. Heh, that'd be nice. And look, I'm gonna find a proper job this time. It's about time I stopped messing around. Once I find my feet, I'll come and pay you back. So no dying on me in the meantime, got it? Yeah, alright. Just promise me when you come back you'll apologize. To Mabo, and that poor girl. I will. Then you've got yourself a deal. Well then, I better be going. Thanks for the meal, Granny. Glad you liked it. I hope he looks after himself, and keeps out of trouble too. I suppose I'm a soft touch. Still, nothing wrong with that. This world could do with a few more kind old grannies in my opinion. That is a screenshot because I want to see more kind old granny Gagex games. And besides, it's not like you ever had a hope of fooling me. Nobody else's stories to tell. There's no Rika, is there, for this episode? There isn't. So all he's gotta do is eat it, and then do his story, that's all he needs. Level 3 parfait time. Colorful dessert, often found in cafes on top of department stores. Every show a kid's fantasy. So what have I got? I've got a main. I've got rice. I've got side and 2 desserts, so I'm good right now. Except for this. Come on, ad. Where's the X? Where's the double arrows? Then double arrows again. And then the X. Birthday cake? Oh, he's done. Oh, he left again? What the heck, old man? At the very least, you could unlock birthday cake, and then feed it to Chuckles right away. So let's go ahead and make that birthday cake. Cruel world out there, kid, but everyone's got one day where they're the star. Happy birthday. Hope it's a good one. And he's got his cake. So I am done with him. But still not done with this. But he just left! He wanted birthday cake, what the heck? I guess he's gotta come back for it. Alright, everybody else could eat now. What if it's a certain quality food that they want then? Look at them all eating their cakes. Either way, I'm going to need more birthday cake, more rice, birthday cake right away. He's an adult, he can start with birthday cake if he wants. Energy restoration, okay, I'm gonna need more of this. So let me waste all this and get an ad. Big stretches while we wait. No mute button on this one. No timer even. Just gotta wait it out. And then there's a timer. All that, and then you get 12 seconds. Some of these ads really cheat this relationship. A ad for a benefit, not 3 pages of ad for 1 benefit. And he left again. We have his birthday cake, what more does he want? Ma'am? Rika talked to me last night, you know, about my departed wife's curry. Oh, from the back of the head I thought it was Grim. Is that so? That mustn't have been easy for her. Well then curry is done. Gotta get myself some cheaper rice. No. I want to thank you for everything you've done for my Rika, I mean. All I did was feed her. I was wondering, perhaps I could try some of that curry too. You just ate it! I thought you might say that. Here. I whipped up the batch earlier. Oh. What are you waiting for? Eat up. Thank you. Delicious. This is truly exceptional. This flavor, this is just what I was searching for. And yet it's not quite. The same, is it? As your poor wife's, I mean. We have her cookbook, we have her recipe. You try cooking it? But I wonder why. After all, you simply follow the recipe, yes? Ah, a recipe is nothing but paper and ink. The key ingredient when you cook a meal is something more. Something that cannot be packaged in plastic. I don't know if it can be put into words, but that extra something is different from person to person. I'm not sure I follow. Here, take a look at this recipe. This is it, isn't it? My wife's recipe. That's her handwriting. Look how shaky it is. She told Rika it was beautiful handwriting. This poor thing could barely manage to write at all, sick as she was, but she got it all down. She was determined to leave this recipe behind. I see, for Rika's sake. Oh, why are all of you men so hopeless? She wrote this down for you, obviously. She did. Yeah, men could cook. So you could eat this meal once more, long after she was gone. That's why she left this recipe for little Rika to make someday. Because she wanted you to eat it, you big lump. So not even so he could make it and taste it again, so the daughter could make it and taste it again, for him. Who do you think made this curry anyway? Well, I assumed you did. Wait, do you mean to say that we put his daughter to work, his like 10 or 11-year-old daughter to work at our restaurant? Rika! Still, it's still too tricky for me to make all by myself, so Granny helped me. Only a little. Still turned out pretty yummy, right? So all those 25 servings of curry we made, just in case her dad comes in. We had her make all those servings on the off chance he stops by. Did you like it, Dad? I sure did. I didn't know food could be this delicious. Oh, come on, it's not that good. Rika, I wanted you to taste your mother's cooking again. I wanted it more than anything. That is why I've been working so hard to try and recreate it. I was hoping I could capture that flavor and serve it in ready-to-eat meals. That way, you could enjoy your mother's curry whenever you liked. And not just you either. I figured there must be plenty of other little boys and girls out there who'd love it too. At least that is what I thought. But I was so wrong. There was no way that was going to work. I can't recreate the way your mother's cooking tasted. Because she's gone, and it is gone with her. Yeah, but we're still here, Dad. Hey, Dad, mind if I join you? I'd like that. Aw, family restored? So, we've got Rika smiling again, the family restored. Officer Hiro and Kyoko are going to be advancing their relationship. Chuckles is coming to terms with his sister's death, as Sapphire is probably going to come to terms with her dad's suffering. And then something's going to happen in her relationships, and her and Chuckles get together. There's only 2 chapters left, it's coming to a head pretty quickly. Good, because all this cooking's made me really, really hungry. Sniffle. It's pretty tasty, huh? It certainly is. Thank you, Rika. I can honestly say it was the best meal I've ever had in my entire life. Heh. I'll make it again for you again. I'll make it again for you sometime, Dad. How about Dad cook for the daughter, huh? Again, that's always an option. Thanks. As long as you promise to share it with me, it's a deal. I must have got some curry pot in my eye. Alright, all that's left now is for some lug to eat his birthday cake. Oh, maybe when Sapphire comes back. Maybe then they celebrate together, maybe. Cause Sapphire's got a sweet tooth too, doesn't she? Hold up, just realized I got all the energy remaining. Rice dish, and nothing but sweets. I need mains and sides. Are there more sides to unlock? I got all the sides. All the sides. Mains then. Yamugi, miso mackerel, and liver and... I want liver and leeks. but that requires miso mackerel. So I gotta get... grilled hoke. A few more levels. But somebody's had his birthday cake, so he's happy now. Sapphire's got a story? Tell us about your dad, Sapphire. Did you go see him? Get me another one of these, Granny! Really? You've got room for more? Something wrong with having a big appetite? If it's the money you're worried about, I'm good for it. I know that, dear, but still, you're eating an awful lot. Just how much have you ordered so far? Heh, I think I'm onto my 4th serving. Your food's too tasty to turn down, Granny. Did something happen? I went out with him today, for that drive. Oh no. It didn't turn out well, did it? And now you have time to see your dad before he passes on. And now you've got room romantically for Chuckles. Oh, with him? The young man you were telling me about. But aren't you back kind of early for a date? Yeah. Things didn't go so well. We ended up getting into a fight. Oh, what a pity. And you were so looking forward to it. Why don't you let things cool off for a while and try saying sorry? I find that usually does a trick. I think you might have moved past the sorry stage. Oh, that bad. It turns out he's got a wife, matter of fact. It's every single time. What? And that's not the worst of it. He's got a daughter too, and she's pretty much the same age as me. I couldn't believe it when he told me. I didn't know whether to laugh or to cry. I mean, it's just ridiculous. He expected me to have an affair with him and everything. That's all he thinks I'm good for. I got real mad at him, Granny. Asked him why he hadn't told me about his wife sooner. And you know what he said? What, dearie? He said it's not like it mattered anyway, because there's no way someone like me could ever hope for anything more than an affair. How dare he? How dare he treat me like that? And not just him. Why do so many people hate me for being who I am? I'm sick of having people look down on me and treating me like I'm some sort of joke. I just want to live my life on my terms, that's all. But that's too much to ask, isn't it? I'm just so damn tired, Granny. Well, what did you tell him then? Huh? What did you tell that low-life piece of scum? Low-life piece of scum? I hope you gave him a piece of your mind, but it sounds of it he had it coming. Yeah, about that. I kinda broke his nose. Dad's karate training put to use. Dad is gonna be so proud that his kid defended herself like that. Defended her honor. You should have seen him. He was bleeding like there was no tomorrow. Good for you, I say. You really think so? There comes a time when a woman's got to do what a woman's got to do. In fact, if it was me, why, I'd have hit him somewhere he'd really have felt it. Ha! Boy, I wish I'd thought of that at the time. Forget about him, dearie. That's what I say. A man like that isn't worth so much as a fart. If you ask me, you're lucky you found out what a scoundrel he is sooner rather than later. Anyway, you just sit right there and let me whip you up something nice. I appreciate it, Granny. Aww, a lot. I hope I could be stronger someday, just like you are. Whip up something nice. Like an also single Chuckles right here who already accepts you. My word. Heh, how about it? Is this what you're after? Goodness, ma'am, I wasn't expecting your birthday cake to look so professional. Why'd you go through so much trouble just for me? Ha. Looking after your regulars is one of the basics of running a diner, young man. Besides, you made her laugh, didn't you? Made who laugh? Rika, of course. She thought you were so funny, she kept giving to you all night, she did. It warmed my heart seeing her like that, and it was all because of you. So this is my way of saying thank you. But you still gotta pay, of course. I really made her laugh that much? Yes, so how about it, Why don't we celebrate together? As long as you don't mind sharing some cake with an old lady, that is. Of course not, ma'am. It'd be my pleasure. Let's see. You put candles on it, don't you? One for each year of the person's life. So how many should I put on, dearie? 9, please. Aww. 9 short years. That's all she had. Oh. It was a very hard trip back. I remember this long line of people with nothing but clothes on our backs. Hardly anything to eat either. My sister was never strong, you see, and soon she couldn't walk any further. I carried her. I was only a child myself, and it was so hard at first. But as the days went by, she got lighter and lighter. She cried right till the end, you know, until the moment she died. She couldn't drink anymore. She was too weak from hunger. I heard her say my name just once, and then... I've never been able to finish a meal since then, not all the way. I never felt full. Well, it would be a sin. It would feel like a sin. Like I was doing something wrong to her memory. So that's why I always leave a little behind, you poor dear. I couldn't save her, you know. I was just a child myself, and... Still, I wanted to make her smile. I wanted it so badly, but I couldn't do it. And it just about kills me, you know, even now. That is why I'm never going to give up. Not until I make it as a comedian. I want to make people smile. To be the sort of comedian who makes families sitting around the TV in the living room laugh together. That is why, this one last time, this is the last time I'm ever going to let someone see me cry. Aww, Chucky. There. How about we try this cake, And do eat till you're full, dear. I never met her, of course. But I'm sure that is what your sister would have wanted. You're right. I'll eat it. And I'll be grateful for every bite. Goodness. Are you planning on finishing the whole thing by yourself? Yeah, he's gonna be the next Dr. Mondo. It's just so delicious. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. It's in her memory, after all. It is. I believe in you, young man. I think you're going places. As a matter of fact, maybe I should get your autograph right now. Once you're big and famous, your fans might start coming by here to see it. Sweet. So who's left? There's only gonna be like one thing left, right? No, 2? Yeah, just one thing then. Just Officer Hero. And that's it. And there he is. And I don't think he needs anything specific. I keep trying to take everybody's plates away before they're ready. And the final shortcake to wrap things up. What am I aiming for again? It's level 6 right now. Miso mackerel, right. And liver and leeks, these are level 3. A dish that beckons every Japanese soul out there. Mom always makes it the best, always. That'll be 1 and 2, then 3. That'll be it. And that's it, chapter done! Hey there, Mabo. Oh, hello, officer. You doing okay? You look pretty beat up. Oh, he's already confronted the kids. Aww. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I just, fell off my bike. You did well, Mabo. Did I? They had you outnumbered. And they were all older and bigger than you. But you still didn't back down. Wait, you saw that happen? And you did nothing, police officer? I did. I felt bad for you. But I thought maybe it was better to let the kids settle things on your own. Halfway through, I was this close to stopping them. But you looked so brave. I didn't want to ruin everything. I don't know about brave. I mean, look at me. I'm black and blue. I saw what you did. You didn't hit them back, not even once. You just protected the kid the whole time. I saw the whole thing, Mabo. And I thought you did just great. You were the real winner here today, no doubt about it. I'm not great at displaying things myself, but I hope I could be like you one day, Mabo. Aww. Thanks, officer. Yeah, I feel better. I feel a lot better all of a sudden. There's something I've been wanting to do for a long time, you know. Yeah? What's that? All the adults are gonna open up to child therapist Mabo. It's kind of the grown-up thing. But seeing you today made me realize how pathetic I was, and what a coward I'd become. What I'm trying to say is thank you. You've inspired me to be a braver man. I'm going to give it everything I've got. No matter how many times I fail. Just like those people did with the moon. Huh? Never mind. I'll let you know if things end up working out. Anyway, I better get back to work. Look after yourself, Mabu, okay? Hey, Corpse Eater, howdy to you too. Pull up a plate. Sure, officer. Thanks. So I'm brave, huh? Hee hee. And that's it for the chapter, Grandma and Grim. You again, Now Grim is supposed to be a Grim Reaper that only Grandma could see, and that's how Grim knows that Grandma's going to die, because Grandma's supposed to be the only one who could see him. And yet Mabo can too. So there's a contradiction somewhere in the soup. Well, out with it. Is my time just about up? A little notice to go a long way, mister. I need to settle my affairs first. I'm not exactly sure, lady. But I feel like it'll be soon. Probably. Probably. As to what we're cooking, we have to enter the next chapter first and see what special dishes my customers are going to want. But I think we pretty much almost have every dish there is. We're getting close to the end. Sorry, like I said, this is all pretty new to me. How'd you end up working at this job anyway? A messenger of death, or whatever you call yourself. I died, lady. And then I went someplace bad. What if he's speaking metaphorically? What if, like, he's a messenger of death in the sense that he's a Yakuza hitman for the Amon clan? And by dying, either he went to the hospital after a really bad fight and was clinically dead for like 2 minutes or something, and that's why he's got no memory because I did some brain damage. Or maybe by death he means like he went to prison for 15 years and he's just now growing his hair back out. And Grandma thinks he's being literal as a literal Grim Reaper. That could be the case. And it could be completely coincidental that nobody else has seen him, except Grandma and Mabo. Oh, would you believe it? He's really down there, you know. Enma, the judge of the afterlife. He's the one who gave me this job, you see. It could still be metaphorical. Maybe he means a mob boss is in prison and gave him this job when he comes out. Said if I do a good job, I could skip the first 3,000 years of being boiled alive in an iron pot. Sounds crazy, doesn't it? I can barely believe it myself. For a while I thought I'd gone crazy. I guess I was strapped to bed in a hospital somewhere imagining things. Maybe he was in a coma, and he saw this as some kind of weird coma dream, and then he woke up. Problem is, I can't really remember much from before this. In the end, I figured it must be real. After all, only one thing's for certain. I'm here, but nobody else can see me. Except me, and Mabo! And Mabo! Right. At first, I wondered if we're related or something, seeing as you could see me and all. A relative like you, not likely. That's what I remembered what Emma told me. There's some rules, I guess you can call them, for us messengers of death. Rules? Right. First, nobody could see you, except someone who's about to die. Thing is, even if they can see you, it's not guaranteed. Yeah, there's a loophole. Fate can change, you know? Fate can change. I'm going to be open to the possibility that he is telling the truth and being literal, and he has gone down to Naraka and Enma gave him a job, and maybe he is after Grandma, because Grandma has been suffering minor heart attacks throughout the game and doesn't want to push herself, doesn't want to make a fuss about it and see doctors. But Rika's noticed, and she probably doesn't want to worry Mabo. And Sapphire is going to go see her dad. And so, basically Grandma is going to get a whole lot of reasons why she has to take better care of herself. And I think Grim is going to be her grim reminder. And not be the Shin Megami that takes her away tonight. After all, there's one more game. There's another game that came out this year, this August, in Japanese only, but she's gotta survive to the next game. They can change, gotta stick around, see what shakes out. They die, it's your job to lead them on. If you don't, they get lost, see. Heh, probably heard all this before somewhere, haven't you? Anyway, rule number 2. Once you become a messenger of death, you forget everything that happened to you back when you were alive, at first anyway. Makes sense if you ask me. How else did you get guys like me to focus on the job? Rule number 3. A messenger of death's got to bring back a soul every 49 days. If you don't, that's it. You're toast. You don't even get to pass through hell and all that. You just become dust, more or less. 49 days. Yeah. Can you believe even this sort of job comes with a quota? No rest for the wicked. So, what day are you on now? Who knows? I forget. Besides, I was never the kind of guy who sweated the small stuff. Point is, I'm pretty sure someone around here is close to moving on, or at least their fate's pointed in that direction. And when they do, I'll be here to show them the way. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, lady. One way or another. Not too soon, I hope. And on that pleasant note, Chapter 10 is done. So what could possibly be next? Every other character is either done or getting done. A man's last kid's meal. Is this gonna be for Grimm himself then? Is he gonna get his memory back when he finally get the one dish? The perfect dish that reminds him of everything. Sigh, I've got no get up and go in me today. Enough feeling sorry for myself. I should open the diner. A little work sure to take my mind off things. Mabo. Oh, she's worried about Mabo, see? Grandma, all you got to do is go to the hospital. New side story, mine in black. Energy is all maxed out. I see a soda float, and what is this? Cool IHOP breakfast in front of him. Only 2 chapters? He wants a full-on meal with a Japanese flag hanging off of it. So is this just gonna be like anything I make until then? Cause I don't think there's... Of the mains, there's only Hiyamugi left. That's it. Rice? Tempura rice? We could make if I make 3 more fried shrimps to level it up. Sides appears maxed out. Others is maxed out. So we're almost done. Just gotta get everybody else to read all of this. And clear up some space. I guess maybe now I could do some frenzy time to make room. What am I going for? Sides are done, right? Sides are done. Rice requires us to level up some. Okay. 3 more for the fried shrimp. Fever mode, I'll take it. And it's the attic cannot mute. Not done yet, Ed? You finished? I just want to feed all my customers. And then 12 more seconds of ad after this. Four, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Game. Or game after this. You like the Butterfly's Corpse Eater? That was my, that was my kind of censorship filter back during Kara no Sojo, because Kara no Sojo's got a good mystery, but it's also got a whole lot of not safe for Twitch moments. But it's also good for blocking out ads that I'm not being paid anything for. Let's talk sponsorship Gagex, and I'll pay the ads. Tempura rice bowls ready. Clicked into a conversation. Rika, good timing, Mabo. There's something I want to ask you. What happened to you? You're covered in bruises. Oh, this? You like them? They're my battle scars. Battle scars? But just don't tell Grandma, okay? She'll just worry. Alright. So what'd you want to ask me? Oh, right. Well, I was thinking. Do you want to go to our secret base again tomorrow? What? No. Don't you remember how much trouble we got into last time? Aw, come on, it's only one more time, nobody will notice. I don't know, why do you want to go so badly anyway? Well, that's just it. It's not me who wants to go, it's him, that guy. You know, the new student. But I asked you to invite him once before and you said no. Yeah, I know. But then I suddenly ended up becoming friends with him and he's actually pretty cool. So that's why I wanted you to come. It'll be more fun if there's 3 of us. Tomorrow? Yeah. Actually, Mabo, she's going home. She's patched things up with Dad. Dad's got Mom's recipe. What? Never mind. What? I'll think about it, okay? Cool, let me know tomorrow. Alright. Mabo. Well, at least let her stay to the end of the school year. They can't be moving her in and out of schools. Like every month. Her academics not gonna take it. Back here, these dirty dishes. What do I have to unlock next? I got so much space. Hayamugi just needs level 5 of Tokoroten. Which means there's 2 more. 2 more and that's it. Then everything's unlocked. And I'm pretty positive that that is everything. All the mains. All the rice. All the sides. All the others. Which means now all I can do is wait until whatever this is unlocks. And then just build up what I want. I got 3 mains and a side. So let me make some rice. But is it too expensive? Tempura rice bowl at 4 energy? Seems safe enough. Tempura, rah. Give me some rice, give me some pickles. Cute. Okay, and before they eat all of it, let me blow a whole bunch of energy. And then an other. Let me make an other. What about soda floats? A drink to go down with it? Everybody wants the bowl already. Everyone wants the tempura rice. Well, hold on, my fellows. I know that rice is the lifeblood of Japan. Ads I can't skip. Come on. At least give me benefit for these ads. And I clicked something weird, and now I can't go back into it until I open something else up first, which is fine. Gives us time to smack some meats around. How about I do? Let's say half an hour. And it's ruined the window sizing and everything? Okay, it's back to normal. Ads try to break the bounds of my windows, like some kind of eldritch abomination. $16 energy remaining. Then 4 more. 3 and 4. Now go ahead, you ants, eat everything. And no point checking the ad, because there you go, diner level up. You know what? What even is that advertising? Oh, Corpse Eater. One of the best things about mobile games is that they have the most ridiculous ads. Ma'am? I've come to say goodbye. Called it! Whatever do you mean? I realize it's somewhat sudden, but I've come to take Rika home. I see. Well, I certainly miss having her about the place. I suppose you found a replacement nanny for her? No. As a matter of fact, I decided to take some time off work. Are you going to actually cook yourself, or are you taking time off work so Rika can cook for you? I want to spend some more time with my daughter. Well then, I'm sure there's nothing she'd like better. Still, didn't you say it was a critical time for the company? Sure you could take time off? Actually, I gave up on that curry. What? I finally let myself admit it. Admit what I knew all along. The way my wife used to make it, well, that's gone now. There's no bringing it back. I was just wasting my time, trying with all my might to hold on to something that has already slipped through my fingers. And in doing so, I was running away from what I did have, Rika, much as it shames me to admit it. I think it's about time I retired, you know. Let some of the younger employees take the reins. I've already told them too, it is all set up. I thought they'd be upset with me for leaving them in the lurch, but quite the opposite. They told me it was about time. Said I should have left everything to them. Looking back on it, I guess I've just been getting in their way. No, I think this is all for the best. I was trying to do too much and I was too blind to see it. Thank you, ma'am. Talking with you has helped me realize that something had to change. I don't know about all that. Still, Satsuki had your head screwed on straight at last. I know little Riku would be happy too. I hope so. Still, she will be missed. Mabo's going to miss her, they just became friends. Why don't you guys retire here? You got family here? There's Grandma, there's Grandma's daughter, there's 2 diners. Thank you, ma'am. I could see how much it meant to her. Being treated like family by you all, I mean. 'Cause you are family! Literally Mabo's cousin. Well, what did you expect? She is family after all. Well, yes, I suppose that's true, but you're poor family. That doesn't count. We might only be distant relatives, but family's family in my book. Of course. So if there's anything you need, don't be shy about it. Except for money, of course. You're too kind. I only wish there was something to do to repay you. How about, Mr. Zenny, if you finance the finest doctors Tokyo has to offer? Grandma is working herself too hard in her old age? Maybe a helper, if you could finance a helper? I'll never forget the taste of your curry. Or how delicious your other dishes were, for that matter. Go on with you, but still. You're welcome back anytime. Thank you. And thank you for the delicious meal, too. Don't mention it. Okay, now I'm going to take. Well, I can't take a break right now because I'm full energy. And I'm all out of food, too. I got rice, a main, and an other. Let me make some more other, some more rice. I'm going to need a main and a side now. Fried chicken, juicy chicken number 1, spaghetti Neapolitan, ramen. This is officially going to be a ramen shop. Ramen, and what is the side going to be? Nori? Shotoku? Natto? You can never have too much natto. Side is going to be gyoza. I'm gonna make this restaurant for me now, thank you very much. And the last space will be whatever it takes to build the last thing. Google Play, how on earth? This isn't even an ad for like Pokemon Go or anything. It's literally an ad for Google Play itself. But you kinda need Google Play to play these in the first place, so I don't get the point of that at all. That's like turning on your Wii U and seeing an ad for the Wii U. Okay, alright. That's all my energy. Now, it's been 4 hours. I'm gonna give myself a break, and when I get back, we'll feed all these people, and then check the other enterprises to include the Neat Beat. So BRB. Man, just gotta give my jaw a small rest after all that. Turns out, approaching end of game means doing a whole lot of reading. Which is probably why I'm going to come to the decision that the side episodes don't actually need any cooking, so I think I'm going to hold off on doing them. I'll buy them, but maybe I'll get around to them if I need something to do in the middle of every other Gagex game. But nah, for the most part I can do without for now. They're fun though. Fun little side stories. Alright, time to get this mouth of mine working. Get everybody fed first. See what Grim has to say. You again. Oh, maybe this is what he doesn't give me. Maybe this is how we get the final dish. Me again. I suppose it's time to pay the piper, About that. Huh, you can't fool me. It's written all over your face. Oh, you're a big old softy, aren't you? Watch it, lady. Ah, well. I suppose now's as good as ever. I got to see the moon landing with Mabo, and Rika's finally smiling again too. What else could I ask for at my age? If anything, I should be grateful that I lasted this long. Hey, lady. You remember what we talked about a while back? About that food I was looking for. He's gonna sacrifice himself, isn't he? What he was saying, that you have to bring his soul back every 49 days? Or else poof he goes. No hell, no reincarnation. Just dust. And he said he doesn't sweat the small stuff, so he claims he doesn't know how long he's been on this earth. What he's going to do is he's going to tell us what dish he wants. He's going to wait for us to cook it. We're going to cook it for him. He's going to remember everything about his child. And he'll be so happy that he'll turn to dust before our eyes, because that's what's important to him. Right? I can see his whole life trajectory spread out before me. It was one of those things they serve in them fancy restaurants, you know. Like on the top floor of a shopping mall or something. Sirloin steak, or was it spaghetti? Ugh. One thing I remember for sure though, it definitely came with ketchup. Was there a little flag sticking out of some rice perhaps? Yeah, sounds about right. Heh, you're talking about a kid's meal. A kid's meal? No doubt about it. That's definitely what I've been craving for this entire time. A kid's meal, huh? Yep. Well then. Aren't you gonna laugh at me? No, you've got your reasons. My kid was pestering me, see? Saying he wanted to go out and try one. Huh. As if I could take him out to eat in a nice place like that. Me. I told him to forget it. Told him to make himself scarce and get off to bed already. I remember it now. That was the last thing I ever said to him. Listen, I know I got no right to ask you this, but consider it a dying man's last request, would you? A dying man's last request. He's supposed to already be dead. I think we can both agree it's a bit late for that, isn't it? Heh, nice one, lady. You sure are one tough old bird, aren't you? Well, out with it then. You want me to make you a kid's meal, don't you? I sure do. Reckon you could handle it? Leave it to me. Just make sure you eat up every last crumb, you hear me? After all, this might be the last meal I ever make. Sure, lady. You got yourself a deal. I think she's got it the wrong direction. Dish now available kids meal. Okay, let's see. How do I make it? It's gotta be a main, right? There's rice, but it's all of everything, isn't it? No. Is it a rice dish then? It is. That requires omelette to level 6. That's all I'm missing. Just one more serving of almond and that's it, it's done. Good, perfectly fine by me. That means we're that much closer to being finished. Kids meal now available. I just need the space. Okay, while we wait, Sapphire? How's Sapphire doing? Goodness! You sure put away a lot tonight, dearie. Yeah, I might not be around for a while, so I thought you better make today count. She is good to see your dad. Oh? Off somewhere, are you? Uh-huh. I'm gonna go meet him, my dad I mean. Is that so? Well, good for you, I say. Let's hope it works out. When are you leaving? Today. As soon as I finish this, I'm going to head down to the train station. I see. You're ready to see him then? Yeah. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks! Granny, what do you think he'll say? Well, I imagine he'll be surprised. Yeah, that's for sure. But hopefully, after that he'll just say, welcome home. Fingers crossed. Mine too. What do you think I should tell him? Heh, that you're a grown girl, dearie. I think you should tell him you're a grown girl, dearie. I think you should tell him whatever you like. You're right. Phew, I just hope I'm ready for this. I'm sure you are. You're your own woman after all. Head back home with your head held high. And if things go badly, there will always be a place for you here. Aww! Thanks, Granny. I guess I better be off. I'm gonna go up right up to my dad and say, I'm home. Good for you, dearie. See you, and thank you for the meal. Glad you liked it. Here's hoping things go well for her. And that I'll still be here when she comes back. You're going to be, Granny. All these heart attacks you've been having, that's foreshadowing, you're gonna be taken care of. Rika, who's about to leave. Hey, Granny. Hello, dearie. My, someone's looking blue, whatever's the matter. I'm leaving, Granny, today actually. I know, dearie. Your father told me we would drop by earlier. It's a little sad, isn't it? Yeah. Still, I'm sure you'll enjoy being back home. Why don't we just make this home? They're rich. She's got friends here. She's got school. And a diner she loves to eat at. You could take a nice long bath without anyone bothering you. Yeah, I guess. Do you think I could come to visit? That curry's too hard for me to make alone, so could you cook it with me again? Of course, dearie. You're welcome anytime. Thanks, Granny. I think Dad and I might get on a little better now. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Also, I feel like smiling more lately. I noticed, young lady, it suits you. Oh, there are so many other things I want to thank you for. I don't even know where to start. Then write your Granny a letter, we'll put it right up on our fridge. Hush, dearie, don't worry about it. Granny? Yes? I was wondering if you could do something for me. Could you tell Mabo I said goodbye? Why don't you want to tell him yourself? I can't. Even if I try. I just know I'm going to start crying. Aww. What's so bad about that? Nothing wrong with a few tears if you ask me. Besides, Mabo would be heartbroken if you left without saying a proper goodbye. Okay. There. Granny? Yes? Thanks for all the meals. Everything was so delicious. Rika, when you put it like this, it almost sounds like it's a game series itself, saying thank you for the grandma for all the meals before retiring the character. She's not going to die, not yet. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully my cooking's good enough to make you want to visit sometimes. I will, promise. Make sure you take care of yourself in the meantime, yeah, Grandma? I plan on living a good long while yet. I want to still be here when you visit, after all. Right. You better mean that, Granny. She doesn't mean it. She's got that face on her face. Do we have fever time? Just energy restoration. I'm kind of okay with this spread so far. We got a main dish in the ramen, a side dish in the gyoza, a beverage, and some rice with the tempura rice. So I'll keep these up. And simply let everything else expire. Ah! What the heck? Screaming at me, game! Why don't I close out on Hungry Hearts 2? Fully close out and we'll go see the other games. They didn't realize Hungry Hearts Diner was gonna have jump scares. $2,800. Let's go check. Odin card, it's been so long. They're probably starving, aren't they? They're not starving yet, but they could use a refresh. All that time. All that Odin eaten. And they have no new complaints for me. What the heck, you guys? Ingrates! Both bars repeated again. I gave it an hour. And Hungry Hearts took so much attention. That's okay, we got plenty of little lanterns. One more hour. More shaved ice. And then check the candy shop. Is the audio broken for this one still? Or is it just loading? Oh no. Showa Candy Shop is crashed. What's wrong, Showa Candy Shop? Have I got to restart BlueStacks again? My mother-in-law teased me all the time when I was young. I hated it. I told myself I was going to get along with my son's wife. What a joke. Just repeating the pattern of abuse, lady? No, it's crashed again. It gave a yeah, then crashed. Okay, now it's working. I guess that's a trick then? Force close the program, let it crash once, and it works again after that. Wait, new catalog entry? We got that already, didn't we? We did. Wait a second. Did it crashing undo the progress? I think it might have. Because we got those cubic caramels already. Oh well. No biggie, really. Do we get my son's... not my son's letter, the daughter-in-law's letter? The new daughter-in-law? We did. We got a letter from Hisako and wrote back to her. So story progress has been maintained. It's just Caramel's reset for whatever reason. Alright, back to beating up Neats. Oh, one got away. Two, oh, almost got away. Saw that. It was fading out. Now, you good, Hungry Hearts? No jump scares now that the ad's done? Didn't she have a story? Was it somebody else? She does? And then kids meal for him and then done. So quickly! We might finish this game today at this pace. Let's add up for fever mode.
I need to make a whole water supply break.
Get butts in seats to empty out this counter. Oh wow, this game isn't just a Fallout Shelter knockoff, it's straight up using the exact same vault door design? Is that legal? I guess mobile games don't care, huh? Fever mode activate, get those butts in! Cool. One empty slot. Just need. Oh, Grimm's are all ready. Let's get him his kid's meal. Just need the one of it, modeled after a special spaceship that inspires hopes and dreams in children across the world. Will we see us like again? Well, it really is everything. The Salisbury steak, the rice, the spaghetti Napolitan. Oh, but he's already ordering a rice meal. Grim, you fool, you started off with the rice. That's fine. Just means gotta make more of it to make sure he gets it the next time he's around. What did I have? There's something else. We got the other... Right, rice dish. But that's fine, this is the rice dish. That everybody is going to want to eat. Gotta spend so much energy making sure Grim could eat this. He is coming back, isn't he? Just random salaryman instead? Alright, Kyoko, let's go see your story. What's up? You look like the cat who caught the canary, dear. Hmm? I look like the cat? It's a saying. Means you look happy. Oh, I see. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Between you and me, I've been asked to go steady with someone. Someone who's really quite serious about me. Officer Hero, did you finally find your heroism? Oh? What did you tell him? I said, I need a little more time to think. Well then, that explains what you're thinking about, doesn't it? I suppose so. If you ask me, it looks like your mind's already made up. Hmm? Your face, dear, you look very happy. I am happy, to be honest. I told him about my past and everything, but none of it seemed to matter to him. He said he didn't mind any of it, not even a little. Just like with Chuckles and Sapphire. Chuckles, just you wait when she comes back from Dad. He lost someone as well, you know, his wife. He told me. I'll never be able to forget her. That is why I understand. If there's somebody you can't forget either. At the end of the day, he said he loves me. Aww, he hardly knows her, but he already loves her. By all the saints, he's gone and done it! Oh, I knew he had it in him, deep down inside. Very deep down inside, if we're being honest. What happened then? I was taken completely by surprise, you know. I asked him to wait a while, and then I just went back home. It's hard to believe something this wonderful is truly happening. To me, I mean. Don't be silly, dear. Of course it's really happening. Who ever heard of a neighborhood policeman playing a trick on someone like that? A trick like that on someone, I suppose you're right. No supposing about it. Do you think you could trust him? Well, he is a cops, but we've known him for 2 games, I'm sure he's alright. I certainly do. Oh, whatever's come over me. I seem to be crying. How embarrassing. There. Don't you worry about a thing, dear, after all. This is the last time you'll have to cry on your own. That's true, isn't it? This is finally my chance to be happy. Exactly. Granny? Thank you for everything, the advice, and the delicious meal. My pleasure. Kids meal leveling up. Let's get some more beverage. Main's running low. Only 9 mains remaining. And 7 sides. Hopefully 28 rice dish is enough. Grim better not be on some kind of like hour cycle. Where is he? I'm assuming it's all random, who shows up and when, so that he could random himself over. Mr. Zenny twice in a row? That's not the firm-faced person I want to see, though. Energy restoration, maybe? I guess I can do fever. I got plenty of rice to survive it, but none of anything else. But if I get butts and seats, I could get a diner level up, and then energy restoration and remake everything. Black suit? Hey, there he is, never mind. He's got his rice. And he's the last one now, isn't he? Yeah, that's it, just feed him his rice. And then chapter end. And then final chapter. Munch, swallow. So this is a kid's meal, eh? What do you think? Not very manly, is it? No way I could have gone out for something like this. No matter how much my kid wanted to. Still, Masaru would have loved this. Was that his name then? Yeah, it was. Why things have to turn out the way they did? And why couldn't I remember? If he'd been born to some other guy. Anybody except a low-life Yakuza like me. He wouldn't have had to die such a horrible death. Wait, it's your son who died first. Your son passed away then? Yeah. All because of me. There was a disagreement with another gang. The usual petty crap. I pissed off one of their guys pretty bad, it turns out. And that guy, that piece of trash, he got his gang together. Figured out when I'd be home. Then lit the place on fire. I don't care about what happened to me. After all the stuff I've done, it's only right that I went up in flames. But why'd my boy have to suffer? He was just a little kid. Those bastards, the way I see it, they aren't even human. I'm gonna find... Technically, his obligation is only 1 soul every 49 days. I'm gonna find them. If it's the last thing I do, and when I do, I'm dragging each and every one of them back down to the fiery pit with me. Grim. Hold off. Take 1 at a time every 40 days. That's why I'm here. A messenger of death all the way from hell. I owe you one, lady. Thanks to you, I thought I remembered everything. You know, even those rules they stuck me with are starting to make sense now. Like, why they make you forget everything at the start? If they didn't, you'd probably go crazy. So that's it then. You're not going to stop until you get revenge. He's just a psychopomp, Grandma. He's just a force of nature personified. It's not personal. People die every day. Lady, there's something I haven't told you. I noticed it a while back, but I just couldn't... What? Well... Oh, hi there, mister. Long time no see. Wait, is that a kid's meal? Ha ha ha, what's a big scary guy like you doing eating little kids' food like that? Mabo, mind your manners. You can't speak to the customer that way. Sorry, mister. Really, Mabo. I'd expect you to know better than that. You can't go around acting like a child for... Wait. Mabo? What? Can you see him? Huh? Answer me at once. Can you see him or can't you? What's the matter with you, Grandma? Of course I can. But that means... Nah, Mabo's not going to die. He's too cute. He made friends with Rika. He made kids with a transfer student. Oh, maybe it's sneaking around inside the abandoned mansion that's gonna get him killed. Mabo, I get you got a new friend and everything, but you gotta find someplace else to play. Mabo, is something wrong with you? What do you mean? Are you in pain? Do you have a fever? What? No, Grandma, I'm fine. Why are you acting so strange? You. Is this what you're trying to tell me? Yeah. Wait. Where is he? Where'd he go? Grandma? Where'd you go? Show yourself. Sorry, lady. Who were you looking for? That man. He was here just now, wasn't he? Are your eyes tired again, Grandma? If you're talking about that customer, well, he's right here. Grandma can't see Grim anymore. But... I wish it didn't have to be this way, lady. Seems like fate's changed. I reckon he won't be able to hear or see me anymore. It can't be. I'm begging you. Listen up, kid. I got something important to tell you. Real important, as a matter of fact. Your life depends on it. My... life? Mabo! You can still see him, can't you? Well, yeah. Alright. Listen to me now. Listen carefully. At both of them at once. Okay. You tell him this for me, you hear? Tell him I said he's to take me instead. What do you mean? No questions. And no following that man anywhere either. You tell him what I said. Tell him if he wants a soul, it has to be mine. I've had plenty of time. I've lived a good long life. I've had enough time to meet you and all the nice people who come to the diner for meals. That's more than enough for me, so listen up, mister. If anyone's going to die around here, it's going to be me. Huh? You tell him that, Mabo. Tell him right now. Grandma! It's okay. It's only a, It's a cardiac arrest, but she's not dead yet. Trajectories can still change. Grandma, what's wrong? Get up! And still we're going to have to work to unlock the next little bits, aren't we? No, we're in hell! We fall into an Xfinity Comcast ad. What negative karma did we accrue for this? Get us out of here! Final chapter. Farewell, hungry hearts! You can't say that. It can't be farewell, hungry hearts. Not when... Where is it? Where is it? There's no such thing. No such thing as farewell to hungry hearts. Not when... There's this... New Memories of Dining Room Story show a series such as The Heart. There's one more game. One more game came out August in Japan, waiting for the English release. Grandma can't be dying yet. It's not possible. Ugh. Where am I? What happened to me? She's collapsed. Where am I? Don't tell me that her version of heaven is just cooking forever. No, she's in the hospital, surely that's what it is. Right? Right? Thanks for the meal and thanks for playing. Is that really going to be it? No, Mabo's going to come in and we'll feed Mabo. And Mabo's going to say that everybody got so worried and rushed Grandma to the hospital. And everybody's going to come in and say how much they were worried too. Because Sapphire just came back from her dad's place. And they reconciled. And then she started going out with Chuckles. And Rika and Mr. Zenny are happy. Right, Mabo? Right, Mabo? And the Casanova's gotta come back and tell us they started a new life too. I can't believe I just had a near-fatal heart attack and the first thing right afterwards is having to go back to work. Ramen. Oh, that's it. Alright. Tell us, Mabo. Tell us that Grandma simply had an accident. She simply fell down. Grandma, you're awake! Mabo. She literally wakes up after a heart attack and first things first goes to work before getting the news that no, you're not dead, you're not in diner heaven. Officer, she's awake! Grandma's awake! Whew, thank goodness for that. Still, don't let her move just yet. The ambulance should be here soon. We've got to keep her still till it arrives. And yet, she gets up and starts working. Okay. I've got to go now. But you take care of things here, right, Mabo, like a big boy? I will. You sure? Yeah. That's a good lad. I've got to get over there. People are saying the fire is enormous. Grim's gotten his revenge. Wait. Maybe he's gotten his revenge. Or maybe it's gotta be the old mansion, right? By Grandma collapsing at a heart attack. 2 life trajectories have changed at once. Mabo is here because he's too scared for Grandma to go hang out at the old mansion like he was supposed to. And so he avoided dying, and Grandma is getting this huge scare of her own. And so she's gonna take better care of herself. 2 lives saved, right? Everybody always said that old mansion was dangerous, and now look what's happened. Mabo. Don't move, Grandma. Are you alright? Of course I am, I'm just worried about you. That man, the messenger of death. Messenger of death? That man in the black suit. Ah, that guy. It was so strange, Grandma. He suddenly disappeared. Disappeared? Yeah. Did he say anything to you before he left? He sure did. He made me promise not to go back to our secret base. Secret base? Yeah. I was supposed to be heading over there early to meet some of the others. But that man made me promise I wouldn't. He said I had to go ring all my friends and tell them not to go either. He did? Yeah, and it was a good thing too. Turns out there was a huge fire. What? If I'd have been over there, well, who knows what would have happened? But then who? Thank you for everything, lady. You look after yourself now. If I hadn't met you, I'd have ended up just like them, I reckon. Those bastards who lit the fire that killed my boy. I finally remember everything. After all, today's the 49th day since they made me a messenger of death. It's not too late, just grab a soul. Just rip it straight out of their bodies. Thank you too, kid. Talking with you helped me realize that whole getting revenge angle isn't worth a damn. I'm glad everything turned out the way it did. Still, I wish I could have seen them, you know. Just for a second. My family, that is. But it's not gonna happen now. I've got to be moving on. To heaven, or to the other place. Take care of yourself, kid. And be nice to your grandma. I'm sure he'll be alright. Enma's a stern and harsh ruler. But he's understanding, isn't he? He gave me this job to take off 3,000 years out of the iron pot. But, you've had a lesson learned. Right? That's gotta be some kind of karmic balance. Did you say something, Grandma? I don't think so. Huh. Mabo, you said you're supposed to meet your friends over at the old mansion, didn't you? Are you sure none of them ended up going? It's okay, Grandma, I called all of them. They all said they'd stay at home. Well, thank goodness for that. Right? Especially that Mew kid, he already had a bad experience with the fire once before. Also, he saved his own son. Once before? Yeah, he told me he was asleep when it happened. He and his mom were okay, but his dad didn't make it. You never told me about this boy. Is he a new friend of yours? Uh-huh. He just moved to our school recently. His name's Masaru. Masaru. Oh, goodness gracious me, this is all too much. Then thunk, she dies again. Make sure you're kind to him, Mabo, you hear me? Okay, we're already pretty good friends. Really? That's just wonderful. Truly wonderful. Oh, gods and saints above, hear an old woman's prayer. Please save him. Save that poor man's soul. Not only has he redeemed himself, but a soul here on earth is praying for him. And then over, right? That's it. Actually beaten both hungry hearts in one day. Gotta get everybody's epilogues. Bring him on in. Well then, that's the last of them gone. About time I close up for the day, if you ask me. Goodness, but I am hungry. I didn't have time for so much as a bite today. Maybe I'll have a little something now. Let's see, some rice and miso soup and a few pickles. That's all an old lady like me needs. All an old lady like me needs to be body and soul together. Tongue stumbling over itself, so much reading done today. Ah, gotta loosen this up. Not bad if I say so myself. What more could somebody ask for, besides good tasty food like this every day? Ah, what a meal. Oh, was that it? That's clear? We don't get to see everybody's up unless there's a secret hidden in chapter 13 for the epilogue. No, that's it. Think back, if you will, to the halcyon days of your childhood, a simpler life, when time flowed like molasses, and your tummy rumbled in tune with the dinner bell. Close your eyes and visualize the sound of the kitchen, the thunk of a knife chopping veggies, the bubble of a simmering pot, the smells of dinner, and of course the scraping of chairs as family and friends take their seats around the kitchen table. For now, it is time to say farewell to that little old diner you've all grown to know so well. Time to say farewell to Grandma and all the folks at Hungry Heart's Diner. We hope you enjoyed your visit. Perhaps one day we'll all gather around the table again, sharing stories and laughing with old friends. Until then, we wish you the very best. And one last thing. We hope that the next time you cook dinner with your friends or loved ones, you'll pause for a moment, smile, and add another dash, that special ingredient that makes every meal taste extra good. Bon appetit, friends. P.S. Still hungry for more? Why not check out for any side stories you may have missed? Might just find out what the future holds for everyone here at Hungry Heart's Diner. Ah, that's what the epilogues are. And possibly hidden behind the paywall. A few of them cost in-game currency, but a couple of them are real money. But I'm sure we could extrapolate. Sapphire goes home and has a touching reunion with her dad, and either things are harsh, but they come to understand each other, or the father is happy to accept his son as his daughter, the son that he thought he had growing up as his daughter, and then gets together with Chuckles because Chuckles is sincere in accepting Sapphire as the woman she's always been. Kyoko, Hiro get together. She's got someone to take care of him financially. He's got someone to make all of his food at home. She gets better at cooking. Casanova, you go back home to your hometown, turn over a new leaf, and you come over to pay back the debt you owe to Grandma. Zenny and Rika, your relationship gets better, and you come back all the time to visit, and especially little Mabble's happy. Grim, your soul's redeemed. Bam! There's the spoilers, right? It's gotta be happy endings for everybody. I gotta say though, the final conclusion doesn't have the punch that the first one does. The first Hungry Hearts, straight up, I was trying to hold back sobbing by the end. But this one's also got its stories throughout. Like, it got a few wet spots out of me throughout the game, just not at the very end. But still, it's fun. It's a good addition to Hungry Hearts. Wait, now Salisbury steak's available? What you talking about? We had Salisbury steak before. There's no new dishes. All the dishes are done. Right? No, there is Salisbury steak. Salisbury steak and regular steak. But I don't need to make those for anybody though. There's no more episodes. It's all over. There's side stuff. Now this is odd. Episode F2. Unless it uses the same coin icon for in-game purchase and real money purchase. I guess either way doesn't matter, because I guess to unlock F2 you need F1 first. Well, that's real money. And this is BlueStacks. Maybe if I get this on my phone and play through on my phone in my private time, maybe then I'll put the money to it. But that's Hungry Hearts. Oh my goodness, you guys! Quit being so hungry, the game's over with! Energy restored, but, well, there's nothing else to do. But this is fun. The dish mechanic gives one more thing to juggle, but it's not so bad. I enjoyed this. Alright, Hungry Hearts, I'm gonna close those doors and check back up with everything else now. Kachan is going to end up being the next main game. $3,000. I could upgrade the paper fan a bit more. Or the waspation. Or the candies. How about 15 minutes of this one? Just max it on out. Though I should level things up anyway. Better is always better. But I guess with Hungry Hearts done, that means you could check up with little Sasuke on the island more often. Shelf's still empty. Alright, hold on. Let's give it 13,000 only? Must have wasted it with the weird thing earlier. Let's just do candy combo. Or toy chest. Basic toy chest. Kids love toys, right? Just enough to get the monies up to unlock the final upgrade. New gripe. I get it, I'm not perfect. I'm probably a little bit jealous that she is young and pretty. I should know better. Aww. Oh, my Nana in the country is my great-grandma. She'll be 101 this year. We can't believe she's so active. Sorry, not sorry. Apologies in advance because I don't plan to stop anytime soon. And no new thoughts of his own in the diary. Alright. But making good progress through it, just gotta check in every so often. I'll review the game later. Let me beat up all these little germs first. Now, Sasuke, are you back from your exploration yet? It's kind of a shame you went downtown, cause there's already anything for us downtown. That's already maxed out. School Wilds first, that's alright. Still stuff to explore in the School Wilds. Wow, this tree's covered in weird seeds? Oh, those aren't seeds, City Boy. Those are cicada shells, aren't they? I've never seen any like these before. Brown and kinda... Ew! These are cicada shells! There must be thousands, billions. Ew, so gross. I'm gonna keep one. So gross, I'm gonna keep one. They actually look kinda cool. New collection? What else have you done today? Nishikiyama Beach? Boy, I'm hungry. Well, good news, Sasuke. Grandma's restaurant? Why does the sea always make my tummy feel empty? Oh, it's you, Sasuke. Oh, hi, Nagi. This is such a lovely spot. Why do you say that? Hey, want to eat some yakisoba? I do. They set it over there. Yes, let's get a whole lot. I mean, I'm a little hungry, but I could never eat a whole order by myself. Really, Nagi? Aren't you in high school? What high schooler cannot finish 3 whole platters, full big platters of yakisoba? You're a growing girl. I can handle it. Oh, you're really hungry. Yeah? Wanna go halvesies? Absolutely not. Give him a whole plate. His own plate and half of yours. But we won't tell Mom, right? Not a word. Heh. Okay, that settles it. We'll eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. We'll eat and eat and eat and eat. Got our own yakisoba. That's it? She can't finish that little? Nothing else at the beach. Floated for an hour. Hurry up. Why are you so slow? Why are you so fast? Slow down a bit. What? You think this is fast? Ugh, you city kids are slower than slugs. Ugh. Now that you're finally caught up. Ta-da! This is Nishikiyama Beach. Yeah, we know we've been here how many times. I know that. I've been here before. What? Who took you here? Huh? I just came by myself. Must be nice to be big, kid. Nobody yells at you, even if you go places by yourself. I guess your parents are worried about their cute daughter getting lost. Cute? Ah, sorry. Maybe your parents have other reasons, I don't know. That's not the point, you're so casual about it. I gotta be more careful around city boys. I just what? Never mind. Hey, do you know what those flowers called? Nope, I don't know much about flowers. The only ones I could recognize are tulips and dandelions. It's a spider lily. I guess the white petals do kinda make it look like a spider. It's pretty though. In the language of flowers, ugh, the spider lily means, Sasuke, use this to look it up. What is this? A pocket encyclopedia for flower meanings. I got it from my mom. That's nice of her. Look it up already. Maybe what I should do is disrupt the, so-called flower language market by putting on books of obscure flowers and just confuse everybody. Why don't you just look it up yourself? This is your project, right? I can't read it, okay? The words are too hard. Oh, sorry. Okay, give it here. Is that why you've asked me to come? Just hurry up and look it up. Just hurry and look it up already. Okay, just give me a sec. Spider lily. Found it? It means a journey to a far-off place. A far-off place, huh? Right, she did say that. Who said what? My mom, when I was younger, she taught me the meaning of this flower, but I'd forgotten till now. Oh. A journey. I want to go far away too, really far away. Why don't you? I can't. Nobody will take me. Kachan always leaves me behind. And Dad's always busy with work. What about your mom? She's not around anymore. Ah. Hey, how about this? Let's go somewhere far away together. I'll take you. Sasuke, yeah? You'll take me? I'm the one showing you around, remember? You're lucky I'm hanging around with you. What? So where should we go next? How about the ferry port? I'll take you. Sure. What? Got something you want to say? No. Then back home. We're still missing one event. Are we gonna get it? The final event! Or home at least. I wonder if there's anything fun to do around here. Oh, what's that? What are you doing, Sasuke? Oh, what's this? It looks like there's a bunch of lines drawn on it. Hmm? Ah, that's where I measured your father and aunt. Oh, he was asked about the lines. That's where I measured your father and aunt when they were growing up. To see how tall they were? That's right. Each year I'd cut a little tick into the pole above their heads to mark how they'd grown. It seems really important somehow. Indeed it was. Oh, this brings back memories. I'm trying to remember when I last lined them up to mark their heights. So the highest mark is Dad's? I believe so. Heh, I'm already bigger. Is that so? They grow up so fast. Everything is like that. It all goes so fast, blink and you'll miss it. Huh? The night. Sasuke, come here. Yeah? Yes, grandmother. What is it? You know Mr. Shimizu, right? The nice old man who grows mikans? That's right. I need you to deliver something to him for me. A love letter, Granny? Aw, do I have to? It's so far away. That was not a request. Yes, grandmother. Here. I packed it all neat for him. Don't spill it. What is it, candy? Simmered taro, his favorite. Oh, that's good too, I guess. One other thing. This is important. So you mustn't forget. I won't. What is it? Under no circumstances are you to tell him I made it for him. Tell him Tsukiko did. Huh? Why? Because. But why? Because old people's got a grudge, kid. Because. Okay, you don't have to yell. It seems that I did. Now off with you. This is so dumb. Why can't she just take it to him herself? She's old, Sasuke. Is a whole island away and all the way up the mountain? Did you say something? Not a word, ma'am. Okay, next day time yet? Cause I think there was a mute button, but the mute button up and disappeared. Ugh. And no in-game benefit for this one? Come on, come on. No in-game benefit at all. Alright, let's buy the Mikan ticket. More likely to visit the mountain. And for his backpack, let's pack the ticket. That is on Senmaida. So we'll go ahead and pack both tickets. What to feed him? For long trips. I want him to be in a long trip. Energy on the go, short walks, lazing. I don't want him to laze. Fried chicken bento. Long trips and energy on the go. Mountains and graves, oceans, nearby is a no. Camera. Bring the camera. Backpack. For distant places. Good. I think that should do. And then let's try some of the raffle. I got 9 tickets. So what's it gonna be? Left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Ooh, second place! Not bad. What do I want? Nagi's favorite flower? Sayaka's morning glory? Cool sticker for Kachan? Meet new people we could. I got 0 of all of these, what the heck. Let's get a cool sticker. And little Sasuke set out to explore now. Where's he going to go? To the Konohana Shrine. At least he's on the correct island. We haven't been here at all, have we? This is an unknown. As is the mountain, the Mikan Mountain. As are the patties. And now all we can do is wait for this kid to slowly make his way around until it's time to come home and then he tells us all that he does. New person, the Mikan man? There are still so many we haven't met. There's a diver with a giant octopus behind him. I want to meet that. Nice old farmer who owns a big Mikan orchard. Mr. Shimizu? He and Granny are old friends. How about the collection? What have I got? I got new foods. The yakisoba. And my cicada shell, where are you? Don't know why I want to keep these, but I do. It looks like it's 1 per region, isn't it? Okay, that's not too bad. Nah, some are multiple, like this one's got 2 treasures. 2 treasures there as well. Foods. Another food by the sea. Alright, he's making no progress moving around. Gotta check out every other place. And smack all the neats. One got away at least. And time is all out for that one. As this one progresses, the room does get cleaner. But that's gonna take a good long while. Gotta unlock everything else en route first. Get out of here! What I gotta do is work all the way up to the vacuum cleaner. That is ultimate neat destruction once we get there. But we're almost 2. We're like almost 1/10 away, right? So just gotta grind away at it for a good long while. Nothing new? All those gripes and nothing? Sheesh. New catalog entry, but no new letter? I guess that's okay. We got a new letter fairly recently. What's new on the shelf? Pink pickled radish. A pickled piece of giant radish in Japan, even pickles count as snacks. Lick it like a lollipop, chopping makes it disappear. Now that is the truth. Even when I buy a huge one, intending for my cooking, I still devour like a good half of it minimum before it even hits the stove. Well, not with the stove, like the plate afterwards. But you know what? I think that I shall call it early today. We finished Hungry Hearts 1 this morning, and I nearly sobbed on stream. And we just finished Hungry Hearts Diner 2. So good all around for the Gagex medleys. Everything I wanted done has been done. So, let's cut it there for the weekend, shall we? And these games, I still adore them as much as always. So they better bring those other games over to English eventually. They got their own office, they got interns and permanent staff employees, and growing by the day. 100 years of success to you all to Gagex, so I can get these games and play them. Wanna play the new Hungry Hearts, wanna play the interrogation game, wanna play them all, but I can't read Japanese. So for now, let me see, who are we going to drop a tiny little raid onto? Could you believe, for whatever reason, Twitch wants to get rid of hosts? Or they have perfectly cromulent uses? Can't raid from offline, I don't think. For now, I see MP83 is on, in the midst of MSX Mania. And he was nice enough to raid us the other day, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn a raid around on him. So that's your hanging this week. Streams have been pretty spotty since defeating Attack of Dark Force, but that is because that is such an extreme thing that I need the rest. But things should be picked back up. Until then, enjoy the rest of your day, enjoy your weekend. Enjoy plenty of good food, friends and family, and see you guys around next week. Go say hi to MP, and see you then. Bye.